All right, all right, all right. Here we go again. Uh-oh. Wait, let me shut that off. Whew. Before we go to echoing and shit. Mm-hmm. Excellent. Nice. Cool. I found a new toy. Ha ha. Ooh, and now it looks like I'm a ghost. Blah. All right, I'm done fucking around now. Are you in a shed too? No, I'm not in a shed. That looks cool. I know, right? I found new toys. Oh my goodness. So what is our Tom freaking Brady? I know, right? Why isn't that showing up? What up, Lou? Mm-hmm. Club kid in the house, but he is not showing up on the StreamYard. Don T. Rump, there you are. What's up, man? Just use OBS for fuck's sake. No. There we go. And that ends that conversation. Fuck Brady and his goat. I'm doing all right, Don T. Where you at, man? Here, let me, what am I doing? I'm fucking up here. Let me drop this link so peeps can jump the fuck up in here. Anunnaki, what's up, man? Changing channels. All right. The refs in the Super Bowl were kind of horrendous. Well, I don't know, man. The whole thing's fucking corrupt and full of fucking leftard bullshit. So, you get what you get. You walk with a bunch of lanes, you walk with a fucking limp,
But now this is my presence with my weenie whistle. What's going on?
I don't know. Just hanging out, man. Pork rinds. There you go.
Yes, sir.
Chicharron.
Hey, they're keto friendly.
I like to put chicharron on my tacos.
Mm-hmm.
Nice soft taco, but you throw some chicharron on there for a little bit of crunch.
Give it a little bit of crunch, yeah.
Oh shit, dude, that's what's happening.
Oh, Deb, I still have my Wienermobile Hot Wheels car.
Well, see, I don't really care for I don't care for the ones that are flavored themselves, but I like to put hot sauce on regular ones. You know what I mean?
Right. Ooh, that's a good idea.
Oh, dude, that's my shit. I love fucking pork rinds with hot sauce. That's good shit, man.
Dude, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab the ghost pepper.
If you have good hot, well, I always have good hot sauce. At least good to me. It's the kind I like. You know what I mean? Mm.
I will not be watching Jimmy Kimmel. Fuck that.
Good call.
Good call. Back to Fleetwood Mac, please. Thank you.
Mexicans love pork rinds. Yeah.
Dude, pork rinds are delicious, and they're keto diet friendly.
Well, down there they got them like they have them like they have. See, this is the one thing that I hate about the United States that we don't have that every other country on the planet seems to have, and that's like
sugar soda.
No, street vendors for food.
Oh, that
you go to any other city on major city on the planet in any other continent or country, and they've got a whole section of just fucking operating food stands. You can go out there and get shit like freshly fried fucking we have food trucks. Yeah. We did not toe the line of excellence on the fucking food thing. What up, Froggy?
Hey.
What up, Mark?
Too many health regs. Yeah, I know it's fucking gay. You know what I'm saying? We have street vendors in New York City.
Coming at you with the possible goddamn Rona.
Like the hot dog carts and shit. But I mean, like they have like a permanently set up like what we see at the fair with like trailers and shit. They have permanently set up
bazaars,
fucking huts. You know what I mean?
Bazaars. They're vendor markets.
Yeah. So am I going for Ghost Pepper or am I going for Reaper?
Well, I don't think it matters, dude. You fucking put either one of them on there and you're not going to taste anything but nuclear.
I mean, yeah, but Reaper's got a lot better flavor than the Ghost Pepper.
Dude,
oh shit, that was a pour.
I deep fried chicken
fingers. My asshole.
Yeah.
And took the skin off.
The Ghost Pepper tastes better.
Right.
For a second.
I hear you, Wiz.
Took the skin off the chicken breast.
Yeah.
And then turned around and deep fried it with the French fries.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Nice.
Oh, dude, it was friggin' amazing. But we also did the deep fried chicken fingers, breaded, and all that jazz.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
it's always fun.
It was hell fucking good.
Right on, man.
So, but yeah, you were talking about rinds earlier, and I was like, man, we just made chicken rinds earlier.
Dude, you know what? I am a fan of spicy food, but for me, there's a line that I don't want to cross, and that line is when hot overcomes the flavor, and then all you taste is hot. That's to me. That's like I don't like that shit.
Dave's Gourmet Insanity Sauce. There's no flavor; it's just heat.
Yeah, I hate that, dude. I just I don't.
Ridiculous.
Before I developed the butt problem I have.
If I just wanted to hurt myself and not get anything out of it, I could punch myself in the face, and it's cheaper than buying a bottle of hot sauce.
I used to appreciate the flavors of all them peppers, but now I can't eat hot stuff like that anymore.
Every time, Lou.
Or else I'm going to be crying.
Right.
Toilet.
Buffalo Wild Wings has this thing called the Blazing Challenge.
Don Marco, Singularity. Brian,
it's fucked up. You guys don't pay attention to chat.
What's up, Aaron? What? What am I supposed to be paying attention to? I'm watching chat.
Zoom, Club Kid. Deb.
The chat's a fucking problem. And it's chat. If people don't want to fucking, they don't want to do video. They want to do chat. Dude. They're all fucked up. Hey, don't pay attention to me too much.
All right.
I ain't got long before I get sick again, most likely. I just want to pop in and say hi.
Right on, man.
Right on, brother.
I feel it kind of welling up. So
Yeah.
I'm going for a ticket fucking once every quarter.
Go
been a
swallow
week.
some apple cider vinegar.
I wish I could. I tried that yesterday and threw up.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, that's one of the
Oh.
things. It'll get it out of your system one way or the other.
Yeah, this way.
Yeah. Sometimes that's better. Trust me.
All right. Well, yeah. I'm.
Bro,
All
I'll be
right.
in
Take care,
chat,
man.
guys. All right.
We'll see you in chat.
Take care, Froggy. You fucker.
Miriam.
God dang it, that's hot.
Oh, yeah.
Emerald. Hey,
What?
hey, Emerald.
What?
I'm coming. I got you fucking pinned in. Pinned.
Oh, yeah.
Not pencil.
Ben.
Pinned. In for fucking January 4th or July 4th.
July 4th? Yeah. Hell yeah. You want to be here probably around the 24th, 25th?
No, I got a tent. Where else Dweller might come? I don't know.
That would be badass.
Right.
You could bring his camper. We've got place for it. We can put your camper up.
He's got fucking shit and stuff. And I don't want to ride the train, dude.
Right.
I'd rather ride down with where dog. Because that train, dude, they're anti-Trump.
Well, that's
That
right.
it ain't the Trump train.
Well,
Boy,
me and Apex are going to be busting ass and fixing
Yes,
up
sir.
the place, ready for the big campsites and stuff like that.
I'm
It's
fucking
gonna
done
be
for
sweet.
4th of July, dude.
We're going to need a couple more people to help out with getting things set up, man. Moving rocks and
Right. Wait a minute. So
We'll
you're
spend-
saying where else Dweller's gotta bring Big Blue?
There you go.
You're not wrong, Wiz. I'm not the spry young,
Wait,
musclehead I
that
used to
might
be.
help you out, dude.
Right, I got you. Yeah, but we'll get her done.
What?
I will get it done for
Fucking
sure.
where else Dweller's
Hey.
got Big Blue? No, he's got a crane truck.
Rock on. Yeah.
So,
That might help you out.
I'm so sick of YouTube's bullshit. They're getting race baity now.
I'll give Warehouse Dweller some gas money and get Big Blue down there. If you need
Fuck
Big
that.
Blue.
Fuck that. He's got enough.
We don't need.
He's got
But
enough
we've got-
timber. He's got enough timber on his land. We could build Archimedes machines to move houses down there. I mean, for real. I mean,
he's
like
got
he's
a
got.
crane on his truck. It's a nice crane.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
that's cool. But yeah, we wouldn't need to bring it down. I mean, we could do enough here. We're not. I mean, moving that big. We're not moving that big of a stones. Besides, we got hand carts and fucking wheelbarrows and shit like that. We'll get her done.
Get her done. Get her done.
Get her done.
I'm out.
Before you
I'm
ask,
out.
yes, I
I
put it in
gotta
mail.
go. I gotta take a break.
A lot of it's just going to be clearing,
I love you, people. Thank you.
clearing brush out. You know what I'm saying? So we can clear off the ground, so we can set up the campsites and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Heck
That's
yeah.
Cutting up firewood, stacking firewood in the campsites. I'm gonna be building picnic tables and stuff like that for those.
Nice.
You know.
Yeah, right on, Deb.
We're going to have a big old barn burner going on here.
Hell yeah. We'll have a bonfire. We got to clear a bonfire area. You know? And so we have a great big bonfire. What's up, Badger Lives Matter?
Thanks, man. We badgers, we don't give a shit.
That's right.
Hey,
Badger,
Ahmed,
badger,
give me
badger, badger,
Ahmed.
badger, mushroom, mushroom.
I know you got Ahmed in there.
How are you all infidels doing today?
We are doing well.
Good.
Doing
I
good.
mean, I could be a little more infidelity.
Fine, sick infidels. How about I kill you?
That's what I wanted to hear.
That's right.
I,
I got news for you all.
Yeah.
I'll be leaving YouTube forever.
really?
Yeah, I'm
What?
migrating to Odyssey.
Well, make sure you bookmark us on Twitch.
And I'm leaving Google Chrome. I migrated already.
See, Pat, this is
brave.com.
why we don't do this. Not calling it.
So if you
Nevada,
didn't
what's
hear where I migrated, that's your fucking problem. You're gonna have to rewind this entire stream and go back to what I just said.
Right.
Thank you, Deb. I will not forget about that breaking news I mentioned earlier.
Well, make sure you bookmark us on.
Well, I'm a fucking badger, man. You think I give a shit? Ask me if I give a shit.
Yeah,
Ask
how do you
me
bet you
if
don't
I
give a shit?
You think I give a shit? I don't.
How do you
Shit,
bet
I
you
don't give a fuck.
shit?
just remember to bookmark us as the game on Twitch because we're over.
I don't do Twitch. You didn't hear where I'm going. You was not paying attention.
Odyssey?
Odyssey.com, and I'm leaving Google Chrome forever too because I migrated to Brave.com.
There you go.
It's a new platform, new search platform, and has been given to them by Sir Tim Arthur, the guy who owns, World Wide Web.
Nice.
He gave them a main domain for free, and they will fist fuck anybody that's from the left.
Ha!
Mhm.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, they don't give a shit. Just like
you're,
me. So,
you're in freaking Nevada, huh?
yeah, it's a new platform. It's a search engine just like Google, has everything, and you can actually migrate everything from Google there, and then you can shut down your fucking Google Chrome,
Right.
and then Google can fucking kiss your ass.
Well, I was talking to Don. He's finally in Nevada.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, it took a few days, 1 or 2 or 5 or fucking yeah, but we're there. Finally made it. I'm here in Pahrump and finally got the fucking RV settled. Happiness and yep, starting to pick up our shit now and move towards getting a house built. That's it.
Well,
Nothing really going on here.
congratulations.
Thank you very much, sir. I'm very happy with that.
Sir, you're welcome, sir.
Yep. So I've got some breaking news really quick that I mentioned on Aaron's chat. So my neighbors, I was over at my neighbor's house yesterday, and
Was she
his
flashing for you?
mother-in-law passed away while I was in the house yesterday.
Oh wow.
All right. With that said, they ended up after everything, they hired a private forensic pathologist to do the autopsy. Guess what came back? The COVID shot that she had gotten 14 days ago. She literally died in her sleep, and they're saying that because
So she
of
died of COVID while you were in the house.
No. She had COPD. So she already had like the breathing stuff going on, but when she had just gotten out of the hospital for pneumonia.
You're just talking about the shit, and Wiz has already got it.
Right? But no, she went a week or two ago. She went to the hospital with pneumonia, and on her way out, they gave her her first COVID shot. Okay, she was already 77 years old, and she's already and has a hypersensitive immune system, and they gave her a COVID shot. All right. Now, with that said, She dies 14 days later. This
So
pathologist is pointing at that shot as being the cause. Yeah,
can you say lawsuit?
dude, straight up, right? Like, and that's the thing is like with every that's the breaking news. Like, don't we've been saying for a while, don't trust the vaccine. Well, I'm here to say that I have now seen living proof of this shit killing somebody. Do not get this shit. Any of it.
Okay,
So,
good
yeah,
advice. Yes,
yes.
guaranteed. No vax. Like,
No.
okay, we knew that.
Right. I was just letting you guys, I was just confirming it now so that if anyone wants to talk shit, you know, y'all
Infidel
know
list.
somebody.
Oh, thanks, Lou. Appreciate it, sir. Sorry, I didn't mean to walk over you there, Apex.
Oh, no, you did, bro.
You just did.
All right, I'm a rude bastard. What can I say?
Welcome
Right?
to the Badger
Deb's
Club.
got it straight. That does bring it home.
I'm a rude fucking infidel bastard. Infidel-less bastard.
Infidelis.
Infidelis, like a feminine for infidel. I was telling Miriam, hello, Infidelis. God, what the fuck
Miriam,
is
how
that?
are you? How did day drinking work out for you there, Miriam? Did you grab a nap? Miriam's
Bubba,
practicing her day drinking today. She started off with a
Oh.
couple of drinks.
Let me guess, red wine.
I don't know.
Bubby, you're not alone, bro. I'm worried
I
about
don't
my
know.
mom too. She's getting the second one Wednesday.
She's a wine girl. She smells like white wine.
Screw that vaccine shit. Exactly, Lisa.
Yeah, fuck that. I was reading in the
You read?
where was it? At you know, Salty Cracker.
Yes. Big fan.
He also migrated to Odyssey.com. Finally, I grabbed him there, and
Okay.
he's got some videos there he can post here, and on YouTube. So one of his videos were one of these young mamas lip tord, and she's well known. And
She Karen?
her and her husband, she was 14 and a half weeks. She was 14 weeks pregnant with her female daughter, and when she took the shot, half a week later, the infant died in her belly. She had a what do you call it?
Miscarriage.
Miscarriage. Yeah.
I would not even wish that on a lip card.
And he was showing. They went back to her Twitter because she was announcing all before that for 14 weeks. So what she did, she locked her account, and you can't see what she was saying before that. And he was like, "Really? You can at least fucking admit that you fucked up.
Right.
You murdered."
Well, yeah,
your
they're
own fucking
advising pregnant
child.
women not to take it.
She murdered her own fucking child in her belly over a fucking opinion. That's how fucked up these people are, man.
What's up, Josh? Shout out to Abe, Club, Lou, Lisa, Miriam.
Shit, I'm sitting here talking and my mic was muted. I was like, oh shit.
Oh no, Liz, this is why you gotta have your camera on so we can see if you're doing that.
Well, yeah. I mean, if your camera was on and your lips were moving, we could at least tell you were muted. But
Right.
that's
All you
okay.
do is smack them lips.
Exactly. It's nothing but
Before
shoving
you all
pie in your
judge.
neck anyway. So that's all it is.
Well, you know, I gotta give the ladies a break once in a while. I just overload.
Oh, yeah.
I got a
Trying to
question
be kind
for
to
you,
the ladies. I get you.
You like spices, right, Apex?
Uh-huh.
Like hot sauce and stuff like that. Okay. How do you cool your body and stabilize it from that shit? What do
I
you
let it
use?
naturally burn off.
That's no good.
No, it totally is. You get that endorphin rush and then you straight trip balls.
So was my cousin. He used to eat fucking the Hindu Red chili pepper.
Oh yeah.
He used
Man,
to
I love
chew
that
on that
shit.
shit. Guess what happened to?
He
He
died.
blew out no ring.
No, he lost his stomach,
Oh,
Oh, that'll happen.
and he is
Suppose
he is on wheelchair right now, and he fucking shits blood every time.
supposedly,
so what's your point?
there's a possibility
Don't eat
with
the
some people
spices.
that
Don't eat the India red spices. Is that what you're saying?
No, if you eat that shit, you need to eat yogurt with it. Stabilizes it.
Ah, okay. Good
I
idea.
mean, yeah, you're right.
That's what I told
Plus,
him.
no, no one likes shitting out a Reaper either.
Not milk,
No,
yogurt.
no.
It's rough. It's a rough ride.
Shitting out a rebreather. I like
A
that. That's
Reaper,
oh.
a Carolina Reaper.
Mm. That's gonna be one bunghole on fire, man.
The,
You don't even need a
Okay.
fucking. That's how you sanitize your toilet with a fucking
Oh yeah.
That's
hot
the pucker
sauce
butt
fire
comes to
on,
mind.
baby.
Oh my god.
That's a good name, Sanitizer Orange.
Sanitize your orange.
I think I'm gonna create me a fucking account there, second account on the Odyssey, Sanitizer Orange.
Yes.
I like that. I'll grab a picture of some fucked up picture I can ever fucking find out there. I mean, literally the most fucked up picture, and put it as my profile picture. Put it Sanitizer Orange.
Ghost pepper or Reaper? Someone throw a pepper out there. Reaper or ghost pepper?
Oh yeah, probably by end of this month. It's bye bye everybody.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Got a few more weeks. What?
You going
What's
somewhere?
today? I'm going to Odyssey.
So you're just not going to talk to us anymore? Just not
I'm
going to
not
come
gonna.
here?
We're not cool enough for him.
We're not cool enough for
You
you
guys
anymore?
can migrate over there. They pay.
Mm.
They pay too. If you become a content creator, they pay you.
So you're
No,
going to be a
like
content
I will
creator?
not drink a shot of that.
Yeah, but the only difference is they won't fucking demonetize you. Unless they have only 7 fucking rules. That's it. And the 7th rule is like the section. The
Don't be a
section,
dick.
in it, articles in it, and you can't go and threaten people's life. You can't go and bully them, and you can't go fucking just harass them because you can. You can't do that. You can speak your mind freely, do whatever the fuck you want. You can't solicit, all that, anything that's against the law, like solicit drugs and fucking crimes, shit like that. Can't do that. Even the videos, you can't show you're committing a crime. That's all. Other than that, you're free to say whatever the fuck you want.
Can
So
we
I can't
smoke?
be a pimp and be, pimping prostitutes and
No,
dealing
you
drugs and
No, you
peddling
can't.
crack to little girls?
No, you can't.
Well, what the fuck good am I then? What, I mean,
Well, you can
where's
stay
the
here
fun?
soon.
Get it
Soon
done.
YouTube is gonna fucking start charging you money to be on it very soon.
Oh yeah, I ain't long for this world on YouTube. They're gonna fucking whack me pretty
Twitter
soon.
already is fucking suggested to do that because they're losing a lot to Gab. Gab.com is taking all the Twitter accounts. They migrate into Gab.
And with that, fire in the bowl. We did a different refrain this time.
I like that.
We changed it up a little bit.
Brought to you by This is Gravy Biscuit Farms.
This badger can sing. Man.
.com.
.com.
There it is. There's the goat. I can't do that.
Shut up! I kill you.
That sounds just a little too.
How about I punch you in your fucking goat balls? I kill you.
Dude, you got a big target with them goat balls.
Yeah, the
Just
goats.
saying.
Yeah, well, good luck getting those balls after you
Because
get.
you're gonna get either kicked or rammed in the process. But,
Yeah,
you know.
after I stopped trying to hack my lung out, I went and grabbed a piece of pizza. Homemade pizza is so much better than fucking store bought pizza, dude. I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck, man. When you make that
You
shit
right.
yourself, it's just it's just better every time.
Yep.
Yep.
Homemade pizza for the win.
She said, "Why you always licking me from my asshole?" I said, "Because, baby, your pussy smells like shit." God damn it.
So it was only 3/4 of the way through the Super Bowl yesterday that I actually realized the Super Bowl was going on.
Are you talking about garbage again?
Yeah, I guess I am. Sorry, I'll
Why
shut
are
up.
we sniffing back to the garbage when we fucking already escaped it?
Oh man.
I
But
don't know. Some people like the smell of garbage, I guess. I don't. I like fresh meat.
well, I mean, there's a lot of people that follow the Super Bowl.
I can
right?
make homemade pizza. It's called a Lunchable. Get the fuck out of here,
What
No.
Super
dude.
Bowl?
For me,
Super
that
Bowl?
was
You think
that's
you think
a
you
pivotal
really have
point.
sports again anymore? You don't have a fucking
Yeah.
sports.
There was a
Right.
time
Sports
I
are
actually
gone, man.
there
I
was a
think a
time I
Super
played.
Bowl fire in the bowl. It's like just a really big bowl.
It's all you either go watch bunch of fucking cocksuckers kneeling on the ground while the fucking national anthem. Oh, no more
How many
national
fans
anthem,
were
by the
actually
way.
in the stands?
It's
I
a
didn't even
fucking
watch it.
nigger fuckery anthem now.
Let you know Lunchables are barely food, let alone measuring up to the standards of pizza, for fuck's sake.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh
There's no
yeah.
sausage.
There's no
Only
there's
pepperoni.
no real food in there.
There's no real food in it. Like the closest you get is like the crackers. I think the crackers might be real crackers. I don't know.
Yeah, those little pizza crusts. That's cardboard, brother.
That's cardboard. I figured.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah.
Is
What's
Mahomes
your-
anything like my nuts?
Mahomes.
It's a cracker flavored cardboard.
It's cracker flavored cardboard that you
With
See,
artificial
that's
cracker
fun.
flavoring.
That's what you get.
dried tomato
Jesus
paste.
Christ, dude.
We
Sorry.
used to call that
Cracker
back,
coated.
back in Iraq. We used to call that vug watwara. It means taste it and get in trouble.
That sounds like our mystery meat.
Mm-hmm. We had Egyptians came in and they started fucking manipulating the restaurants and shit like that, and then that fucker cocksucker, what was his name? Yeah, Saddam Hussein. He finally
yeah, that
listened to his
fuck.
people. Finally, one day listened to his people, and he sent the spies over there, and they found out they were actually killing Iraqi people, kids, gutting them out, put in the Iraqi dinar, which was fucking dripping with oil, of course. That's how
Right.
powerful the Iraqi dinar was. Oh, and they tried to smuggle it into Egypt, as like their babies and stuff like that.
Right.
So they take the guts, they don't throw them away, they mix them with the food and feed it to the fucking Iraqi people.
Oh Jesus, dude.
Yep. And they caught them. It was a whole organization, about 67 or 68 of them. Well,
It's gonna sound really fucked up, but
it was a bad
I
day
might
for
try
them.
that kebab.
Well, it was a bad day for those Egyptians because
I
he
bet.
really grinded them. He grinded them. He sent them in the grinder and he packed them in fucking meat boxes
Wow.
and send them back to Egypt. And he says, "There you go. Go bury these motherfuckers. Good luck. Find out where's your children that came here murdering our children."
Right.
So shit from there dwindled, had the fan on us, and every one of us coming back home from war.
Oh,
We were hunting the fucking Egyptians in the streets.
hell yeah.
Well, I mean, there needs to be a little bit more of
Look
that, to be
what-
honest with you, in the
When
world.
Taste-
they're doing
get in
shit like
trouble.
that, dude, fucking,
Fully justified.
Oh yeah,
All right.
fuck them, man. I was talking to a friend of mine. He was a federal agent named Scott. in Arizona when I was living in Arizona. I said, dude, you know how we dealt with fucking illegal immigrants in Iraq? They said, how? I said, well, you have to identify. You have a spotter. He's an expert spotter in the military, and he fucking finds who's in the lead. We watch them as they keep coming, and then they identify who's in the lead. They shoot everybody else except the one who's leading them.
Right.
Everybody else is dead, and they grab him. They injured him too, but we grab him, bring him back, take him to Baghdad. They fucking question him and then make him disappear there.
Right.
That's how we dealt with illegal fucking entries into our country. I said, "This is America, goddammit." He's like, "Oh, we got human rights. We can't do that." I said, "Do you think they come in here with intention of fucking human rights?
Right.
I mean, they come in here. There's fucking 6, 7 of them illegally living in one house. So if each one works half of the price, the minimum price that you're paying, minimum wage, I said $5 they will work for it. You paid what, $6? They'll work for fucking $3 an hour.
Right.
How are you gonna combat that? How are you? How do you know the impact of the economy that's gonna be devastated on your fucking and the resources that you're gonna lose
Yep.
and the currency value that they're gonna be fucking making that money and shipping it back to their home?
But listen, that's always been the problem with leftists and liberals is that they never ask and then what? You know,
Politicians.
they always want to do these great fucking wonderful things. We're gonna make this new policy, but they never fucking think down the road what's this gonna cause, you know? Because they don't give a fuck.
No, they don't because they already sold America out,
Right.
and they split the lot, and they took their money. I'm talking. I mean, you tell me liberals. I'm like, hey, you need to wake up. There is no such a thing called liberals or Republicans or Democrats. They're all same motherfuckers in the same boat.
No, but there is a
All
very
of them.
distinct group of leftists that I'm referring to when I say that.
But they're all of them the same.
Yeah.
All politicians.
That's why they're sticking together. That's why they're against
That's
Trump.
right.
I'm gonna
Did you
go ahead
watch?
and butt
Did
in
you
real
watch the
quick.
video that Tennessean former Congressman Tennessean from Tennessee here where I fucking live?
Uh-uh.
He had the fucking what was the name of the Chinese dictator?
Wow.
Mao. Yeah.
Mao
Mao
Zedong or whatever fucking his name.
Zedong.
Mao Ding, and he had his picture over his fucking living room over
Yeah,
his,
over the
his,
mantle.
fireplace.
Yep.
Yeah.
I did see that.
You saw that, right?
Yes.
That's not red flag.
That's our congressman, former congressman here in Tennessee.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
not red flags at all.
Yeah, right.
Yo, Singularity, this one's for you, brother. You said you wanted to see it, so
oh my God. 10 years from now, it's gonna affect you, bro. I'm telling you.
You like pooping in a bag.
yes, sir. Whew.
Now that's what I call antivirus medicine right there.
Right?
I'm immune to Corona.
Vitamin C.
First
No.
time I heard about Corona, I was in the chat. I forgot where it was. It was on the whatchamacallit. What's the name? Those two black ladies, the beautiful ladies,
Diamond and Silk.
conservative, Diamond and Silk. I went there and they were saying, "Oh, about coronavirus." I said, "Yeah, I heard about it. I thought they were selling beer." I drank 24 of those Coronas, and I also dropped on my face, and everybody was laughing, man.
I'll be right back, guys.
All
That's
right.
hot.
Because they were showing Chinese people dropping on their face, and I'm like, yeah, I do drop after 24 Coronas infections.
Invasions.
Infections, yeah. After 24 infections, I drop on my face right on my bed, too. So they were laughing so hard.
Right.
That was one time I went there and I subscribed to them next thing, and then, I was subscribed to them before that, way before that.
Right.
But I don't go there often. But whenever there's a good subject, I like it. Yeah, I love them. They're good ladies.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
They rock, man. So, well, let's see what
I've never
happened
seen
March
anyone
4th, man.
burst into flames live before. Oh, I have.
Oh, yeah. Oh, by the way, our Donald Trump won another case today
It's
in the
not
court.
pleasant.
He
Yeah,
won
which
another
one?
case.
Which one are you talking about?
The one regarding accusing him about the January 6th, and his lawyer brought all their fuckery back in the days, especially Maxine Water when she was threatening. You find them wherever you find them, and you make them
You
suffer.
push back on them. You tell them they're not welcome here anymore.
Yeah, yeah. And she was threatening, and the lawyer mentioned that in the fucking court, and the court immediately, kind of like what they were accusing him of January 6th. And then the lawyer brought back. He said, "All right, let me tell you about the about what when he was a president and what he said to the governor of Washington D.C. He asked him if you want, you know, I will send you troops there, National Guards." And they refused. They said, "No, we got it under control." That was the President Trump when he offered them everything they needed. If they felt unsecure, well, we'll send National Guards
I
to
wish I
watch
hadn't
over.
done that now.
Yeah, and then they dismissed that. So he won that one too. So far, he's got 21 cases. He won 14 out of 21. So that's two-thirds of them.
Oh,
He still got, it's 80 cases, my friend, total against him. So, yep.
yeah,
Yogurt, my friend.
yogurt.
Yep.
They won.
Yogurt is going to cool you off right away. Watch.
Mhm.
They won that case in Wisconsin. And
Yeah. I mean, shit, man. The American Iraqis, they tried already with one of their Republican was a woman, and she absolutely obliterated fucking Ilhan Omar. They were demanding. They went actually there with their banners, everything, demanding fucking. That was like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 2 years ago, 2018, 17 to 18, yeah, and and they demanded Ilhan Omar to step down, and they were
You saw
voting
it here
their
first.
Iraqi, American Iraq. She was migrated here when she was a child, and also, but she studied law and everything, and she became a Republican constitutionalist. So a lot of Iraqis went and supported her because they were also born here. They're American. They're Americans, But I'm just saying Iraqis because that's their origin from. You know what I mean? But
right,
they wanted Ilhan Omar to go fucking fuck herself. But they failed because she didn't get enough funds. There was not a big community over there.
right. She gave her husband, her new husband, like $2.7 million, which is like the 80.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's the new one. Yeah, that's the new one. They found out about Ilhan. Yeah, she's a fucking. She was brought here and installed. Remember, her father was a fucking ambassador too, and
Yep.
he was a like second to prime minister of fucking whatever it is shithole she came from.
Right.
You know, and he was also connected with the politicians here, and he had paid them off, gave them actually land to mine over there for fucking diamonds and oil and shit like that. So yeah, she brought here and she was installed. She was brought here. She was never a fucking refugee. She came here and she was installed here. She's full of shit because us who suffer, if you suffer persecution, you will never be the way she's fucking acting. Never. I know everybody. I know fucking Muslims from Iraq. They were suffering persecution by their own Muslims simply because they were thinking, no, why should we treat non-Muslims like that? That's not right. That's against our constitution because they were more into constitution. Oh, we're Arabs. They said, no, we're Iraqis. We're not Arabs. You know, Arabs brought Islam to us and they raped us, and now we have fucking some of our blood shared with them. But we're Iraqis. So they came here and they fucking assimilated, and now they married American women and they fucking left their Islam. They became ex-Muslims, they call them. They committed apostasy. And they changed their names. Yeah. And they fucking left all that fuckery behind. But those people never went back to that fuckery. That's my point.
Right.
But this cunt ass bitch, she claims, oh, I was persecuted. Oh my God. I was this. I was in a refugee camp. Really? Yes. So why are you bringing that fucking fuckery here? When
But I
you
love
migrate,
you
it's
guys.
different. You know what I'm saying? When you take an airplane and you migrate, you never seen a fucking persecution. You just migrated from your country to another country. You get a job to go and
Just
fucking
remember,
have a land,
guys,
make money, wealth,
I do
whatever.
this so you don't have to. You can see what it does.
What?
Drink hot sauce that hot.
I will fucking never do that, man.
I do it so you all don't have to. Live
Unless she is,
vicariously through my
you know
pain.
when I will drink it? When she is really that hot. Then I will drink a hot sauce.
That was the Carolina Reaper hot sauce that I did.
Well, if she is really that hot, I will drink that hot sauce for her to.
Here, bro. Here. Oh
I will
no!
suffer just to enjoy 5 minutes with her.
I'll tell you what. I feel the knot right here. It's going down, and I can feel every inch of it currently. But I also feel the endorphin rush in my brain going.
It's eating your insides, man. You can feel where it's eating away.
You're right.
Flesh.
You're right. I'm gonna just eventually melt on.
No, it won't
Gipper.
eat. It's actually not eating your inside out. What happens is the enzymes that's in the hot peppers that has been released into that hot sauce. When it goes in there, your sensory in there it's hot, so it was trying to fight it back, but all it does in your stomach is just shoot acid, and that acid will destroy
Do I need to remind you guys?
your own acid.
I mean, this is Apex you're talking about. I have an iron stomach. I'll live.
Yeah, well, I hope so, man. But just be careful. 10 years from now, if you continue this, 10 years from now, it's not going to be good news.
Right, I was gonna say he'll live for now.
Yeah,
I will say
he's
now,
a hero for
apparently-
now. Undefeated.
Apparently, you can,
Listen. The Thai culture eats more chilies than any other culture on the planet. Their food is so incredibly smoking hot. But here's the other side of that. They eat a lot of cream-based foods as well. Like he said, you have to balance that with the yogurts and the cream cheeses and you know,
If
that
you got
sort of thing.
nothing, milk. If you got nothing, milk.
Yeah, regular milk's better than not having anything with it.
Yeah.
But yogurt is the best. Plus, the Thai people, they've been there for fucking what? Hundreds of thousands, millions of years?
Right.
They grew up there.
Yeah.
Like the Mexicans, they got a fucking bullhead fish.
Yeah, they're
A bullhead
used to it.
fish.
Yeah.
You heard about it, right?
Yeah.
It's a great fish. It's beautiful, tasty. An American family went there. You know, this is a mother, father, and 3 kids.
Yeah.
They were touring there, and they wanted to eat the bullfish. The chef says, "I'm not going to prepare this for them."
Right.
You know, he didn't want to prepare, but no, we pay you extra. He said, "You sure? Have you eaten this before?" They said, "Yeah, we eat your fish all the time." He said, "This is not the same fish. This
Right.
is different." Anyway, he prepared it, he cooked it, everything. They ate it. Fucking 3 days later, they're dead.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Yeah. All of them, they're dead. Why?
that's like
It was
eating
poisonous.
pufferfish.
But the Mexicans can eat that motherfucker like it's a fucking, drink a
Right.
glass of water. Why? Because their body is immune to it. They've been there for thousands of years.
That's like the Japanese with the pufferfish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not eating that shit either.
The
Apparently, there's
puffer
some
fish
people-
is a fucking poisonous as hell.
Yeah,
So
and
is
well, even the Japanese will tell you if you don't cut it properly when you're preparing it, it'll
Yes.
kill you.
Yeah.
yes.
There's apparently some people when they go to Japan will ask to have just enough of the poison to like numb their lips and tongue left in. It's supposed to be like a badge of courage. Yeah, fugu. That's what it is, Lou. Fugu.
It's a puffer fish. It's the same.
Yeah.
It's the same species.
I just like saying it. Fugu.
I
Charlie
love
the
squid.
Unicorn.
Fugu.
I love
Squid
squid
is
and I like
amazing.
octopus.
Yes,
Yes.
squid and octopus are both very good.
Very good.
Delicious.
Calamari.
See, I think
Man,
I
not into
think
calamari.
I believe that octopuses are aliens. They're smarter than us.
They are. Did you
They
know
really are. They're from outer space.
that? No, well, I don't know where they're from, but they are really the only alien species on this planet that is really alien is the octopus.
Well, like I
And
said,
cat.
Sing, I like spicy food, but to me the flavor is way more important than the heat. If you get that nice, I like that nice back of the tongue kind of heat that just kind of lingers when you're eating, and it just wakes up your taste buds. I love that shit, dude. I will eat that shit all day long in any culture,
Oh, Pat, I don't know if you ever.
As a matter of fact, speaking of which, the fucking Iraqis, man, the fucking Iraqis do that fucking thing where they bury the goat in the fucking cauldron thing in the ground and cook it for like 75 million hours in hot rocks and shit.
Yes, we do.
And then the vegetables, they put this fucking stuff on it that's like spicy, but it's not like crazy spicy. It's just like right on the tip of your tongue, kind of. Oh, it's good shit. I've eaten that shit, man.
I feel like I
we
need to
have
try this.
we have a soury spice over there that grows in Iraq a lot, and all the way to India,
Yeah.
Iraq, Persia, and India, and it's called sumac.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
The
Sumac.
sumac is soury, but they mix it with the Hindu red pepper.
Yeah.
Dash on it just a tad, where it's
Yeah, it's not
actually
a
is
lot,
so
man.
perfect. Yeah, we call it baharat,
Okay.
and it's called seven season. Like have you ever seven seasoning?
Yeah, seven
It's seven
spiced or
different
whatever.
types of those, but with mainly a sumac. It's that we call it smoke. It's leathery shell.
Okay.
And it's very oily too, and that's what we use with that lamb or
Yeah.
goat.
Yeah.
When you cook it underground, let it seep into that fucking meat, man.
Oh, Jesus.
when you
dude,
taste
it's so
that-
good.
And when
It's
you
so good.
it falls apart. It melts in your mouth, man.
It does.
We cook it easy for 8 hours, but is the best. They say the best one is 12 hours cooked.
And it to me, it tasted like lamb, man. It was so tender
It's
and
lamb,
just
yeah.
so fucking.
We use mainly lamb. Yeah.
Oh, it was fucking
So-
awesome.
Here's a question: What's a good way to cook a rack of lamb ribs?
The what?
You can broil them, or you can
You-
fucking bake them. You can barbecue them motherfuckers, smoke
Oh,
them.
you can?
Fuck yeah, low and slow, dude.
Ooh, okay. Because I've
If you
been
got them on the rack, you want to cut them apart if you're going to barbecue them, though. But
Okay.
but the key is low and slow. You want low temperature and just cook them for a long, long time. Let them seep out into your fucking barbecue.
okay. All
Hey,
right.
Chris Copen. Yeah, and then you got what we call Gus.
Yeah.
You know, have you ever heard about that Greek food they call it gyros?
Oh, I love gyros.
Yeah,
Okay, the Gus, what you do is you take the best of the meat,
right?
Mhm.
and then you stack them in like like a cylinder, like a stack.
All right.
Stack them on a rod.
Oh
And
yeah.
then in between them, you put see the Middle Eastern lamb is different than the European sheep.
Right.
The tail holds all the fat,
Okay.
Oh,
so you need that fat, and you put it in between. So when you're rotisserie that motherfucker, you slice thin slices out of it, and that's the name of Gus because you're cutting. It's a
Okay.
cutout. It's a cutout rotisserie burned up lamb meat with the
Nice.
fat in it, and the fat is crispy. When you eat it, it's like
Right.
you're eating a bacon,
Right.
except it's tasty like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
bro,
So what
you're
they do is
making
they
me so
marinate
hungry.
that. Yeah, they marinate it. They put it in the fridge or cool it down in the fridge mainly, and then the next day for 24 hours, and then the next day they cook it in the rotisserie.
Okay, so is
That's
that
the
what
best.
that big hunk of meat that's going around at the gyro joint that I would go to?
Yeah. That's actually
Yeah,
that's actually composed. That's several hundred pieces of meat usually.
Dude, that stuff is delicious.
Yeah.
it's layers of thin sliced meat, so it cooks faster
Yeah.
Yeah.
and it crisps as it cooks.
And it lets the fat run between the layers, and
Yes.
fat means flavor.
Ooh,
Usually they put
yeah.
the fat like the 3/4 on top and then the very top because they leave that very top. They don't want to give you a lot
Right.
of fat. They want to give you a lot of meat. You
Now
know?
down in Mexico,
But
you
that's
go
like
to
tonight.
down in Mexico, they do that thing. They got the rotisserie stand fucking meat thing, and then on the top they've got a fucking pineapple stuck on a spike, right? And as they're making their little flatbread sandwiches and shit, they cut the meat off and then reach up and take the knife and whack off a piece of that pineapple in your taco or your sandwich or whatever.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes.
it's awesome. But like tonight, we had I did chicken fingers. We
Yep.
had breasts. I pulled the skin off and threw it in with the deep fry with the French fries and made cracklings out of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
You know, you just reminded me, man. One time I had a fucking craving. I wanted a fucking chicken burrito, like a chicken burrito supreme. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And I had everything except regular chicken, and all I had was a fucking box of those fucking frozen chicken fingers. You know, like the kids eat.
Yeah.
So I fried them motherfuckers in a deep fryer. And I put those in the fucking burrito. Dude, it was fucking life-changing.
Yeah.
If you like chicken burritos, you gotta do this. It was the fucking greatest thing ever, man. It was a great big happy sloppy chicken burrito, and I loved every bite.
You know how I'll make mine?
Actually, Deb, that was my stomach that growled that you heard.
How would you make yours?
I'll boil it and then bake it, and then I'll shred the breast meat, shred it, and then fry it. Try
Right.
that.
Yeah, shredded and fried is good.
Try that and put it in your chicken burrito.
Well, that's kind of the traditional way of doing it. I mean, that's the way I've always done it: is shred up meat in a pan and throw in some onion and a little pepper and shit. Saute that shit up and put that in, and it's fantastic. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
but
because
the batter on the fucking chicken fingers added so much to that burrito. It was just crazy. I couldn't believe it.
Right.
yeah, because when I boil it, I already season it, and then when I bake it, I also season it a little bit, and I
Right.
stuff rice in it too to
Absolutely.
bake it with the rice. And once it's done, it's so beautiful. I just take the skin off from the breast,
Cheater.
and then take the
Like
breast
this?
off.
Yeah, you're supposed
And
to
then-
fire it in the bowl.
Hold on. I have an excuse. It's tobacco.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
But fire the fucking bowl.
so I shred it really nice and fine.
Right.
And then when I fry it, the best way to fry anything when you're frying anything, just cut a slice of onion and drop it in that while you're frying that food. It's gonna make that fucking shit taste so good. It's big.
Oh yeah. But I was like, when I make chicken fingers, I always fry up the skin. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
well, of course, the skin is a delicacy right there.
Oh
The,
man,
the,
when it
the,
gets
the baked skin, man, all
fried
that
up like
brown,
bacon.
golden brown color. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, and I want to
Pull it
ask you
out, let it
guys.
cool down.
I want to ask you guys if you've ever heard of such a nonsense thing as this. I saw something, and it just looks like it would be like straight stoner food. It looks like the most glorious thing ever.
Yeah.
But what I saw on the internet earlier today was a guy made leftover meatloaf pizza.
Sure.
That sounds freaking delicious.
Well, watch this. What he did was he took the pizza, right, and he put the dough out, and then he put the
Yeah.
leftover mashed potatoes down like the sauce, right?
Uh-huh.
And then he put a little tiny bit drizzle of gravy over the whole fucking thing of mashed potatoes. And then he broke the meatloaf up into chunks like you do with sausage and sprinkled it all over the fucking pizza and then put a little another drizzle of gravy on top, covered that shit in mozz and baked it. And I just went,
Dude,
God damn, I bet that's just the best fucking stoner food ever.
Right.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Well, I just blew my mind. I was wondering if anyone here had ever heard of that or done it.
That sounds
mashed
absolutely
potatoes.
delicious.
Not with the mashed potatoes, but I've done the leftover meatloaf.
Yeah.
I've done meatloaf sandwiches.
Yeah.
With mashed potatoes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, with the mashed potatoes,
Yep.
you know, and then you put on a layer of chips.
Well, that's what really fucked me up is the dude used the mashed potatoes like you would do for the pizza sauce, you know?
Oh, okay.
But what he did was he just that little light drizzle of gravy when he baked it was just enough moisture to keep the potatoes from drying out.
Well, if
See
you
what
cover
you
it with
do.
cheese too, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
It was awesome, dude. I looked at it and it just looked like something I wanted to stuff in my face. You know what I mean?
What you gotta do is pie crust, put the mashed potatoes in, and then break it up, put a top crust. Make a mashed potato and meatloaf pot pie.
I like to bake.
Oh, that would probably be that'd be good too. I
with the
can't.
gravy inside. Heck yeah!
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah, all meats, I love to bake them. Fish, you name it.
Yep.
I like to grill. I love the grill because I make this
What
fall.
I do, I got my own recipe from my mama. May all the gods bless her. Tush.
I don't drink
She's
beer,
awesome. She
but I
gave
grill
me
with beer. I
a
grill.
recipe book for those. What do you do? Grilling.
Nice.
I can make you an Iraqi hamburger from actually beef or meat. Your choice. But
Define
there are
Iraqi
secret
hamburger.
ingredients I put in it. But I don't fucking buy it already ground. I don't use ground meat.
Right. You grind
I
your own.
ground my own meat.
Right. That's the
And
difference.
I got secret recipe in it. And I promise you, you will say, motherfucker, I will pay you whatever you want. I just want to know what you got in it.
Yeah.
It's a secret recipe, but I can make you, I promise you, I can make you a fucking grilled hamburgers that if you fucking eat them, you won't stop eating. You
See,
will
that's
not
what I need.
stop
I need
eating.
an electric meat grinder.
I will challenge that motherfucker from Hell's Kitchen. What's his name? That he's got all these fucking certificates
Yeah,
for
right.
culinary bullshit, PhD.
Yeah, right.
I will tell him today, after I finish this, you will wash and kiss my dick. I promise you that on my life.
See, and that's where this is why we need Iron Chef again.
Because I get invited here by my American
Dude,
friends
Ramsey.
Yeah.
fuck
on
that shit, dude.
on the
There's
summer times on their barbecues, my redneck brothers and sisters here in Tennessee, and they fucking pick me up right from my home, man. I was like, dude, I need to no. You coming with us because you're gonna fucking grill us those wacky Iraqi fucking grilling shit that you do, whatever the magic you put in it. We want that magic. I don't care if it's a fucking a fornicating magic. We love it.
Anyway,
So,
Stick magic.
but yeah, no, I can make chicken breast as juicy as you like.
but
Yeah.
I can't show you my secret recipe because I've been
On the
thinking
grill.
one day I'll open a restaurant and do it here probably.
That'd be cool.
I can do
Yeah.
it on the grill.
Yeah.
Hamburger restaurant. Yeah.
I've
But I do it.
never
I
met
do
anybody
it
who can
all
make it.
from scratch. No fucking ground meat. Fuck that shit. That's poison.
I've never met anybody who could actually make a juicy, tender chicken breast on a grill.
Oh yeah.
I can do it. I can.
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah.
Well, how about this? If you can do that, we can share. We exchange that shit.
I'll show you.
Well,
That's
I
what you're
do.
looking for. I know that.
I like to roast my
But
chicken
you're
and
gonna
then
have to
drop it in
sign
the
a
fryer.
paper. You can't fucking give that recipe to no motherfucker. No
Right.
mother. I mean,
Right.
even your own brother and sisters. Like you both popped up from the same belly.
Yeah, and if it's got the skin on it, it will be crispy. It just takes a while.
Right.
See?
See,
It takes a
what I
lot of
like
work
to
to do that. Yeah.
And it's still when
I
you
I like
open it
I
up,
like to
it's
roast my
working.
chicken first.
Well,
And
but
and
it's
then-
like everything else, man. The key to good grilling is low temperature and long cooking time.
Yeah.
You want to, if you're going to eat at noon, you want to start your grilling at about 5 in the morning, man, because you want that shit to just sit in that heat and just luxuriate all day long until it
Luxuriate.
We call it gumre in Aramaic. Aramaic
Right.
is gumre. Gumre is
It takes a couple
amber.
hours to make
That's where
them.
you do your grilling on ambers.
Yeah.
No
Oh,
fire.
yeah.
No fire. The fire should be fucking crispy, see-through blue,
Right.
and the embers are lit up fucking red,
Yep.
orange red, just
Ooh.
lit up, and that's where is the best shit, man.
Except when I'm cooking beef. I want the flames when I'm cooking beef.
When you cooking what?
Steaks. Beef steaks.
Well, yeah, you want to
Oh.
sear a steak.
Yeah, I want to sear that
Yeah.
shit. Oh man.
Well,
Bro,
make a bigger
that steak's
ember.
got moo when it hits the plate.
We
But
call
I-
it tikka steak.
But
grilling.
I cook my beef 2-stage. All my beef is 2-stage. I cook it on high temp to get that nice crispy crust on the outside, and then I turn the temperature down and close the hood on the fucking on the grill. Let the temperature come down, and then just let them sit in that like an oven, and finish in that.
Oh, no.
Yeah, the steak always
Yeah.
needs a high heat.
Oh,
See,
yeah.
I'm one of
Keep
those
it-
people that
Keep
I
it
want my
inside
steak to
lean
moo.
and
when it
nice
hits
and
the
tender, but from outside it's all crispy.
Oh, dude,
I
I'll
know
bring you a
exactly how
steak.
you like it there, Apex. I can make it for you perfect, dude.
I'll bring you a
What's that?
steak that's got all the
I
color
can
you want,
cook that. I can cook
And-
that perfect for you.
and the inside will just be
Yes.
it'll be just as pink as you want, man.
Only takes about 6 minutes.
Oh yeah, there you go. 3 minutes each side, yes sir.
Yes, sir.
Is it gonna be an elk steak?
It could be an elk steak or a moose steak or
Oh.
a deer steak or a beef steak.
I've never
Well,
had a
elk.
moose
Fuck the
steak.
beef steak. Elk. I'll take the elk over beef any fucking time, man.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I've never had moose before.
I want to do it with a
Elk
buff-
is not a moose.
I've only had moose.
But I never had a moose either.
I've only had moose jerky. I've never had it in raw meat form. But it was
Right.
pretty good as jerky. It was good. I liked it.
Yeah.
I've had
I
moose
understand
chili
it.
multiple times. It's delicious.
Yeah.
There you go.
Damn.
I
I'm
would
jealous.
imagine it is. I mean,
I'm
like,
fucking jealous.
I actually enjoyed the fucking. I enjoyed the flavor on when it was jerked. So I imagine as meat, it would be even better.
I kill
You
you
would
all.
like it
I
better
jealous.
than it was jerk, Pat.
Well,
Sorry.
You motherfuckers. Now I'm jealous.
You left the door wide open.
I did. I totally deserved it.
Oh man. Oh gosh.
You know what?
I
There's
just
a
had-
restaurant in Bangkok. You walk in and they've
Yeah.
got animals in cages. on as you walk in. They got animals in cages, and they'll have a premier animal, the one that they're going to be preparing the main course for their main special that night or something.
Right.
And I know I had tiger.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh
I mean,
wow. How was that?
white, black stripes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. How was it?
It was good. It was like
Nice.
it was.
I'm
Well-
so jealous. I am jealous.
It was really good.
See,
But
I-
go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Oh no, go ahead. You're still on Tiger.
Oh yeah. No, I was like, that was the coolest shit, and it was only like $20, but that's like, you know, that was like $500 in their money or some shit.
Wow. Yeah, that's true.
You know,
Yeah, you go over to Thailand and yeah, for
well,
sure.
Bangkok was like, this was back in the '80s, man. American dollars.
Oh,
Right.
oh heck, you can still go over there. You know, take $1,000 with you and live like a king for the entire week.
Yeah, I cashed in about $200 when we got to Rome. Right, when I was over living in Europe over in the '80s.
Right.
And it was military, and we went on leave, and we went to Rome, right? And I was like,
Nice.
oh, I'll get a couple $100. I got my two girls with me, so we're gonna party a little bit. We'll find some,
Of course.
go have a time on the town kind of thing, because we had a guide and all that shit. So I cashed in like $200. I had more money than I had pockets.
Oh wow.
This is like the lire was like, I was like, what do we do with all this fucking money? How do we carry all this money around?
Right.
This is crazy. And they're like
That's-
$10,000 bills.
Microphone, man.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
yeah. They're like $1,000 bills and $10,000 bills and shit.
What you do at that point is get a briefcase and some sunglasses and a pair of handcuffs.
I
There
had,
you go.
I just had them carry the money.
There you go. That's great.
I filled my pockets with the biggest bills I had and gave them the rest.
Right.
Maybe two of them. So I figured, you know, they was going to be spending some money anyway. So I let them have whatever they wanted. You know,
Right.
I mean, $200 for a vacation. We were going to be there for 3 days, and we ended up.
Don't mention that petty Jews, man.
We still ended up cashing in a bunch of it because I knew who to hire for the guide and all that shit. And
Right.
grandma stuff, man. I mean, grandma kitchen kind of shit. Old rigatory kind of.
Oh man.
Hey, Dallas, Wild Bills, Battery.
But we were living off of we didn't stay in a hotel or nothing because we had the houseboat. We had rented a houseboat up in Naples,
Oh nice.
just off across the border from France, where we
Right.
started out at, and turn around, and we got on a houseboat and we did a full all the way down to Sicily and then all the way back up the back of the boot, all the way up to Venice. And we continued on with a different one from there that went around Greece and Turkey. And
Man, I've always wanted to go to Venice. That would be so cool.
right. But we did it on a houseboat, man. So we was like, you know, it was like the shit, you know. It was cool.
Right.
I had two of my buddies with me and their girls and my girls. And yeah, that was, you talk about GQ in it, man. I was like,
And then all the
Shit, man, that almost sounds like a Jordan Belfort party.
Yes.
hell yeah.
He was getting loud and proud.
Yes, it was.
That's
And-
like
And in Italy, they really
freaking
don't.
Wolf of Wall Street party.
Well, a lot of places, even, you know, like Germany, Italy's very much like that. Spain, they don't have this prudity about clothes and covering up.
Right.
They
They free the nip.
and I was 18 years old, bro. I was like,
Yeah, you know, women are sexier when they're wearing longer skirt and they're covering. It's
Yeah.
like
Man.
you can your imagination actually pop up even better that way when you see all these fucking sexy lines going on wrapping around her body.
right. But
I'm
some
like,
of them
holy
don't want to
fuck.
see.
Yeah.
Trust me.
You swell, you become a dick.
Right. Well, yeah, because that's 18 years old. That motherfucker is standing out loud and proud.
It's right on the thumb size. It's not like today.
Full
on
on salute.
the fucking pinky.
And
Yeah.
it was great if I never really went on alone, but you could always tell the girls that were interested in you when they smiled back at you.
You know how we used to make
That's
girls like
hilarious.
interested in us back in Iraq? Believe it or not. We go out there and pull our zippers and, like right in the street. Whoever gonna fucking shoot out his pee the farthest, the girls will be like looking, staring at you. Oh, I
Pissing
like that
contest.
motherfucker.
We had a pissing contest.
Damn, the pissing contests are real?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were kids,
That's
we were teenagers.
hilarious.
Yeah.
That's
We were like 15,
hilarious.
16, 14, 15, 16 back in those days.
Right?
Yeah, we used to pull it out. Each one's looking at us like, ready, ready, yeah. What are we going to do? Put your hands in the fucking warm water and you run out. You know? You run out and you fucking, everybody's lining up and then the girls are coming out from the school. And we fucking shoot our pee as far as we can. Yeah. They see your wiener, everything, yeah. But whoever shoots the farthest wins the girl.
The moral of the story is, when trying to impress a chick, helicopter dick.
Well, that's how they like it. They like whoever fucking shoots out more pee. That means he can get on a solid rocket one.
There are those that are, favorable in those situations.
But
Right?
see, we had a plant there. It's called date tree. It's not a tree. It's a gigantic plant. Looks like a palm tree, but it's a
Yeah.
date. Those dates are sweet as hell, but
Yeah.
believe it or not, they carry no sugar in them. They have a lot of potassium in them.
I love dates.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
full of potassium. It's very healthy for you, and it makes your date
Dates,
solid rocket.
figs, apricots,
It's like
all
a
that kind of
fucking
shit.
rocket, man.
Right.
Aren't dates considered an aphrodisiac in some cultures?
What?
I thought like dates or plums or something like that were considered an aphrodisiac in some cultures.
Plums and prunes, yeah.
Okay.
No,
Makes sense.
it's a plant. It has no trunk on it. The tree. It's just made out of fucking just like flower plant.
Huh.
Except it carries dates and is gigantic. It grows as big as a fucking oak tree, man.
Okay, I wanted to
Oh, wow.
address singularity. Yeah, you can make a kiln with the propane gas. Yeah, you just have to be able to contain the heat. It'll build up.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
best way to contain any heat is use bricks.
Fire brick.
Cast
Yeah,
a brick
that's
like a
right.
box.
It's an iron encrusted.
Fired up.
You can use iron encrusted clay or ceramics.
Ceramics. Yep.
Yep.
Ceramic or what was called
fireplace bricks.
gypsum too. Gypsum is the best too. So you make the kiln out of the bricks and you mortar it from inside about a half an inch thick of fucking gypsum.
And then you put the ceramic tiles on top of that.
Yeah,
Yep.
mortar the ceramic tiles on that. Yeah,
Right.
mash it first and then mortar them. That way it's
Likewise, you can
and don't
use
make it like a fucking box. Make it like an arch. That's the best. So it's like a half a circle. That's the best way
Or
to
a full
contain the
circle.
heat. The heat will
You can
stay
use it
inside
at 10.
like 180
coffee can.
degrees.
Yeah, you want to. I'm going to actually build mine as a full circle.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's actually the best
Oh,
thing
vertical?
Yeah,
Vertical circle? Yeah, that's also the best.
to do. Yeah.
because you
Heat
can put
rises.
stoves in that thing, but you can't. Yeah, you want to be able to. I want it to be like about 6 foot tower.
I
About-
really want to try and work some crucible steel once in my life.
Yeah, 6 feet is the best height.
Yep. Yes, sir. I've
That's
already spent a
perfect
lot of
height
work
right
studying
there.
on it, man. I want to build myself. I don't, and I want to power it. I want to gas it with hydrogen.
Yes. Yes.
Oh yeah, hydrogen
But you-
and don't
Hydrogen
forget.
direct, inject with that. Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
you get so
Now-
much good heat.
Anunnaki. I don't know if I've ever showed you this, but I'm gonna hold on. Let me look up something here. I want to show you something that I did some time ago. It's been like 12 years since I messed with it, but I'm getting ready to bring it back out. I know we had talked about it briefly at one point. Let me see if I can find the site. I mean, it's, I know what it is. Never mind. I can just type it in. Okay. There we go. Let me share the screen.
Oh no, I'm out of drink.
You see that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is a hydrogen generator that I created for car conversion. I actually
Ooh.
converted a car.
What are those plates that you separate them with?
316L stainless steel.
Nice.
And this is a bubbler gas eliminator. It eliminates the liquid from the gas, and then you can put it in through your system. It's controlled. It's got the
Can
controls.
you find any 402 stainless?
Do what?
402 stainless is the best.
Well, right. It's a higher chromium,
Mm-hmm.
but the 316 is real affordable and it's real effective and it's still functionable for surface manipulation. In other words, I blast each one of these plates with, well, fan blast kind of deal. Well,
Yeah,
I'm not going to go into all the science of it, but yeah, I designed this thing. I commissioned a machine shop to make the plates for me. I actually assembled myself, and I built like 5 or 6 of these things.
Nice.
I converted. They produce at 12 volts and about 18 to 20 amps, depending on temperature. It produces 2 liters per minute of HHO.
Yeah, that sounds about right. But it depends on how many stacks you got there. The more stacks,
the more surface area, the more creation. Right. The semblance of these plates. I got positive, neutral, negative, neutral, positive. So I've got it all laid out with maximum set. But what I found out is that I don't need as many of these plates, but it's the surface, the surfacing of the plates that really.
the volume you're using.
Huh?
The volume you're using. With a lot
No.
in circumference with the surface of the
Right.
separated metals as a cell.
Area by sandblasting that son of a bitch, and you give it its topography of the points and the valleys, because the gas will separate at each of the points. And if you got millions of those points on that plate, no matter how big or small they are, you create more gas. Okay, but I can get, if I build another one like this one on the screen. If I were to build another one and put the surface on the plates like that, it will produce, I affect about 3.5 to 4 liters per minute.
No,
And that's without sonic assistance.
Saying you can get a standard oxy tank and just basically hose it right into your forge. This is why I didn't want to fuck with propane, because to get it to where it'll do forge temperature, you really need some kind of an oxygen feed.
Yeah.
And so you use a standard canister, you use a little bit of fucking hose and some fittings and you know a steel pipe to, you know, penetrate into the burn chamber.
Why are you going that way? You could just feed it back to your intake manifold instead of fucking injectors, without pressure.
Well, that's the regenerator. That's the machine that's the machine I had to put away. That's what I call the regenerator. This is just a hydrogen generator here.
Right.
The regenerator is a machine with a 4-cycle engine that it feeds itself and feeds electricity and enough energy to create the fuel for itself and bonus. Yeah. Because one of these damn things will feed the hydrogen torch. If I put 3 of them in there, and I can do that on an 80 amp alternator, I could run 3 of those some bitches off of an 80 amp alternator with headroom more than 40% on the generator,
Nice.
on the alternator. And then turn around one of them dedicated just to filling up other tanks, one of them dedicated to feeding the engine, one of them dedicated to a torch. And yeah, that's the machine I had to put away. That's the one that's the one, and I've almost got everything I need too. There's just a couple of things I need, and they're just adapters. They're not even hard technology. A little MPT to ISO adapters, 3/8 inch, female to male, and male to female. Male thread, female thread, versus. Because all my check valves are oxygen rated check valves. So they're all ISO. The rest of my system is MPT. So that was the only thing I'm waiting on now. So yeah. And then the regenerators are reality. I got the line dryers, I've got the pressure sensors, I've got the switches. Yeah, I've got everything I need for that. The alternators, the motor, the engine, already treated, already set it, ready to. I just I had to put it back in a crate and sit it in the back corner of the garage 2 houses ago, dude. That was 12 years ago. Because people were coming up missing, and I didn't want to be.
Oh,
Yeah,
missing people is good.
So where did he go?
Where do you go? Oh,
Anakin. He just
you done poofed out of here.
Hold on a second. I'm putting the link back up. But yeah, that's that deal, man. And I was like, that's for real, you know. So I have a fuel solution. I don't need propane. I won't have to go to a store to fill propane tanks. Now I'm not going to be doing liquid hydrogen.
Right.
I'm not going to compress it down to liquid, so the tanks won't last as long as a propane tank would. But I can refill that bitch on demand. Anytime you like. Okay. So it's not that big a deal, right?
Not too true, sir.
Well, yeah. If you want them to be hollow sing it, you're going to have to use multi-piece forms. I don't understand why you didn't just turn them solid with a stem sticking out the bottom, and use a threader to put threads on it and just screw the fucking thing in on the foot and the handle. I don't know. That's just me. I'd make them solid. I'd want them solid just for fucking, for engineering purposes.
Where are you driving to?
What?
We got a driver in chat.
No, it's battery.
Battery. He's driving his truck.
Yeah, I'm going to get some tamales. If I can remember the address. I think I went down the wrong street.
Oops. Do that.
I did. It looks so different at dark.
Oh man, that's something. What's up?
We got somebody in the backstage.
Yeah. What's up, Michael Hood?
Okay, I gotta find out directions.
Michael.
Are you hear me?
Yeah.
Saw, dude.
What's going on, y'all? Man? What's up, man? What's good? What's good, man? What's going on, man?
Hey, we're still sucking air off the planet.
That's how the other. You remember me?
Yes.
Hey, you remember me, Pat?
I do.
It was a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I was on there with Apex. It was me, Apex, and Wizard of Oz. We was on. I think it was about two or 3 days go, man. You wasn't on. He was on. You weren't on that time and stuff like that.
Yeah, I've been ducking out here, man. Got shit
no
going
problem,
on,
no problem.
man.
Yeah.
What's on your mind, brother?
Hey, man, I know.
I gotta
Just
go out.
seeing
I gotta
what y'all got going on. Man. Go ahead, son. I'm drinking right now, man. I'm shit.
Right on.
Well,
Man, I don't know what's going on.
Motherfucking bowl.
I got this trick in the whole. Say what again? Go ahead.
Fire
Where Nike went?
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
Anunnaki got some ideas about what to make with that hydrogen.
Yeah, he did.
It reminded him of when he was in Iraq.
Yeah, wait till 4th of July. I'll show you what you.
Nike fought. We fight a lot of times and stuff.
Wait till we get to 4th of July. I'm gonna break it out before 4th of July. I promise.
Yes, sir.
You're Are you? Yeah. Hodges and shit like that. Be hot.
A mix of mylar balloons. And
hey, I like the Hodges just fine when they're not shooting at us, for fuck's sake.
Right.
Oh yeah, and I don't like paper shells either, though. You know, I don't like.
Yeah, right.
No, see,
Ununaki is cool though. I talked to Ununaki a while ago, about months ago.
Yeah, us country folk, we don't think like normal people. I don't really think about making bombs to plant somewhere.
Right.
I'll turn the place I want to blow up into a bomb.
What do you think? I'm from South Carolina.
There you go.
I'm from South Carolina.
You don't have to make a bomb to bomb a place. You just have to turn it into the bomb.
Right.
Yeah. I can make a sodium bomb. I can make I don't want to talk about that now. Let's just keep that.
No, you don't make a bomb. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna go making a bomb. I will make the place I'm gonna blow up the bomb.
Exactly.
No shit.
Yeah, but I don't feel sorry for myself either. Now that
I'm waiting for the directions.
Right on.
But yeah, what's going on, Apex, man? I'm Pat, man, and Sally, Smiley over there. Yeah, we're talking about and Wizard, man. You go. I've been holding it down, man. Something like that.
Yeah, we're doing it.
To set up a short circuit.
Yeah, we had a good conversation. Last time I talked to you, Pat, man, we was together. It was me, you, and who was it? We had a conversation together.
Light poly batteries.
I don't remember who the third person was.
I can't remember either. I can't remember the conversation we had. It was me, you, and somebody else. Damn,
A good incendiary.
I'll be around now. I'll be around
the house.
Yeah.
Salute. Yeah. Colonel Shaw.
Colonel Shaw.
Colonel on deck.
Colonel on deck.
Oh, we got battery. We got battery in there.
Yeah.
I know battery too. I seen that. Yeah, what's up, battery? Yeah. So I get around now, y'all. Man, there's no around here, so I do get around.
Right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. How did I feel? Let me ask y'all one question real quick. Right. Y'all know who Simon Parks is and what is Charlie Ward and stuff like that? Shoot, like you got BitChute and you got beforeitsnews.com. Y'all ever been to beforeitsnews.com?
Right. Yeah, what about them?
I'm just saying, like, they kind of always keep moving the goalposts. They kind of just, it's going to be this.
My feeling is this, man. This day and age, all media is suspect. Okay, they have just shot such a line of shit for so long that I don't believe any of them. So when I see people playing funny business with word games and shifting goalposts and shit, I usually just walk away and go look somewhere else.
Yeah, because if you think about it, what was it back in the 40s when they talking about Operation Mockingbird and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know about that. What do you want to know?
No, I just wondering. I mean, don't you think that's what's going on?
Well, yeah,
Mockingbird
absolutely.
now.
They never ended Mockingbird. They said they'd ended it, but they never ended that.
No, that's the basis of what they're doing now. They've been doing that for 50, 60 years.
Hold
Yeah,
up,
so
time
that's
out. Time out. Because I have to ask, the fuck is Operation Mockingbird? Because I've heard of it.
Operation
Okay.
Mockingbird in a nutshell was the CIA and the NSA working in conjunction behind the scenes with journalists, providing them narratives to produce for the public. The narratives that the news pushes comes directly out of the fucking intelligence agencies. They don't create those headlines. You think that you think that fucking potato over there at CNN can fucking make up a headline on his own?
Hell no.
And I can explain it to you.
Hell no.
And you've already seen it in action. You ever watched the movie Good Morning Vietnam?
Right.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's his name? That did kill himself? Yeah, I forgot his name.
Rob Williams.
Robin Williams.
Yeah, Robin Williams.
But that guy sitting at the teletype marking shit out you can't read. Remember that guy?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the same shit they're doing with the fucking media.
Wow.
So you think for all when they first started it, now you think now in 2021 that they perfected it now?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Got more advanced, more
It took them
technology.
that long to do it.
I've installed some of the servers at the media stations, dude. I was the tech for that shit.
So
how many years is that? So how many years is that since you say the 40s, 50s, or something like that?
This is forever, just forever.
Yep.
It was the 50s operation.
50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s.
So it took them that long to fucking perfect it and get it all
That's
in line.
80 years. Yeah, that's over 80 years.
Oh yeah.
But they don't care how long it takes, as long as the country's still alive.
Yeah.
You know.
Hey, Smiley, I appreciate you being here, brother. You make me not the baby anymore.
Rock on.
Not the mama.
Salute to
Alrighty, I'm calling it one more time. Fire in the bowl, because I'm getting stoned.
Oh,
you by sausage gravy biscuit.
Hey, you know what? I need a bump. Man. Can I get a bump? Can I get a bump?
Brother, want a bump?
Yeah, can I get a mirror and a straw? I'm only 36 years old now. Can I get a mirror and a bump?
Use a dollar bill, motherfucker.
Yeah,
we got use give that kid a Shirley Temple.
Use a $20 bill, motherfucker.
Use a 20, man. What the fuck?
Right.
Yeah, use a 20. Yeah,
that was a reference to the movie Jack, wasn't it?
So let me ask y'all this question now. Let me ask y'all this question now. It's another serious question. Okay, like they're saying right now that the military controls DC. We know DC is a corporation that deals with London and the Vatican and stuff like that.
Right.
Basically, DC is a foreign occupation, but since now they're saying like with the troops there and stuff like that, why would the troops be there for down Trump supporters like us? Like, what the fuck were you gonna do up there and talk to them? Like, it's like, do you believe that there's nobody in the White House right now and just
those troops? They think those troops are there to protect them. Okay, no shit. But every time they drive through, the troops turn their backs on those bastards.
That's the one thing right there that makes me question the whole operation, because whatever's going on, it does not have the support of the troops.
Yeah.
Right. So get this. They've been doing these ideological tests on these guys, separating 5,000 that were in that one garage.
Right. Yeah.
So on. They've been sorting through the soldiers. They can tell what to do and what not to do.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So, but they still think they got those guys there to protect them from us, from the American people.
Well, like I was going to say, look, there's a safe way to look at any of these kind of situations, and that is to observe it from two perspectives, at least two. So here's what I propose are the two things that are going on in DC right now. Either one, the troops really were called in to protect the politicians, which means that the politicians really are terrified. They're fucking shaking in their goddamn boots.
They are.
Okay. And let me remind everyone that when the government fears the people, there is liberty. And when the people fears the government, there is tyranny. So either that is the case, or they were installed to corral these motherfuckers essentially and control Washington, D.C. on behest of patriotic forces within the military, et cetera, amen.
Yeah, yeah. So go ahead, Wizard. Go ahead.
Well, my point is that I say that either way is good for us, because if they really are that fucking terrified, it's good, because they need to be. And they need to be reminded what a tenuous grasp on their little precious power they really have.
And I don't,
that's true.
I don't make my observations on conspiracy theory or anybody else's stuff. I start looking at elements of the individual and where they are. Now, I don't give a shit what kind of loyalty test they put these troops through. These troops are still taking an oath to the Constitution of the United States of America.
Yeah.
And the people that they are being asked to protect these bastards from are their cousins and uncles and sons, daughters, and okay, and fathers and mothers and grandmas and grandpas. Okay, they're not gonna mow them down.
Right.
Yeah. Right.
I don't give a fuck what they're gonna do. They're gonna follow all their orders until they get one that they know is not lawful.
Right.
Especially when they're pointing a gun at their family and their people.
So like this now, like now they saying that I kind of. They're saying that the things about the execution, like all the lists is out there for indictments and stuff like that. I kind of take it with a grain of salt with the indictments. They saying Joe Biden is at Castle Rock and all that type stuff. And
I got a problem, man. I can't hear you guys, but
you can't hear us.
I got knocked off because my electrical thing.
Oh shit!
Your electric went out.
Just tripped.
Damn, you need to call.
But now my computer that came out, and my fucking speaker is not working.
Check your
computer. So I can't hear you, but you can hear me.
Okay, yeah.
Well, at least we know it wasn't an EMP.
But you can't hear us. Try and check and unplug and restart your system, and then plug your speakers back in.
Yeah. So like Castle Rock and stuff like that, indictments and stuff, like that's going on, and people are saying that. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead on that point right there.
I've heard that there's refuge in Greenbrier as well. They've reactivated Greenbrier. They've been working out of under Dallas. Because they what they say March 4th and stuff like that. Texas, where the thing is, like, because we already know Mar-a-Lago is the winter White House and stuff like that. So I guess what do you think about that kind of? Y'all think about that kind of stuff? We got something coming up here called the State of the Union address coming up.
Right.
But Joe Biden, how long he gonna last? 30 seconds?
Well, I mean,
he's already done.
He's done. He's been done. He was done when he stepped up to the plate.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all remember when Trump did it, Nancy Pelosi ripped the shit up right behind his ass? That was some fucked up shit too, man. That was fucked up. Ain't that a crime too? Isn't that a crime?
Actually, we checked into it, and it's not, because it was only a copy. It wasn't the original document.
Okay.
And I don't know who is going to be the new whistleblower.
If it had been an original document, it would have been a crime for her to do that.
Well, you know what, Pat? I'll circle back on that.
I'll circle
back on that. My God, man. These motherfuckers are fucking. If American people, like, we know what the hell's going on, but the majority of American. But you if y'all went to the White House channel and see on YouTube how it's like 40,000 thumbs down and only like 500 likes.
Yeah.
Have y'all
I try not to watch that channel
that's crazy. But no, see, I go to it just to thumb it down and stuff like that. But they say Biden is the most popular president in history. But when you go to the White House channel on YouTube, you got over
it's just well, it's
10,000.
ridiculous on its face, dude. The guy couldn't even primary anybody when he was running against other Democrats. He had less than fucking 30% support. He was a fucking bum.
Yeah, we know it was.
Oh yeah.
You know, but see, Obama. I mean, not Obama. Damn, I'm saying Obama. Obama really probably run the shit. But Biden said it. Biden said we had the most fraud in history. Then he said that. I need to. I hope.
No, he said what he said was he was saying we have assembled, and you guys did this for Barack Obama as well, the largest voter fraud organization
in American history. Yep. But isn't that way in the occult world that you have to tell people what it is and what's going on?
Yes,
he told us.
That's the thing. You must announce your intention. That's the fucking.
It's just a faux pas. He misspoke. No, he didn't.
No, he meant every. Well, and if you watch that clip, he was thinking very carefully about his words. If you watch him, you could see his eyes going up. He was trying to think very carefully about what words to say. And he picked those words very carefully. That was not a faux pas.
We got Alex Bleeping Jones in here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing. Like, they tell us what the hell is going on, and most Americans just sit back or be like a dumbass and just like a sheep and stuff, you know.
Right.
I was like,
are you serious?
Go ahead.
But no, the fucking what's getting ready to happen is there's somebody coming forward that's going to be the whistleblower kind of thing.
So like I said,
someone's gonna come out.
I mean,
I'm not gonna be all for Trump, man, because I believe.
Did you read about the Time Magazine thing?
Yes.
No, I didn't see that.
Yes. They're bringing it out and laughing in our faces.
They laid it all out what they did and how they planned it.
And they wrote it down on paper. They
outdoes Trump, and they got away with it. Now they're brazen. They think
that's crazy.
And bragging.
Man.
And they're bragging.
And they bragging about the shit.
But Trump's winning
So basically, they bragging and making us look like that we won't do shit, but we know we'll do something, but we're not gonna do nothing because we're gonna just sit back and just watch. Kind of, we know when the right time to move and stuff like that. You know, we know
all
when to
these
move.
lawsuits are going through, and Trump's winning them all.
Yeah.
Didn't Trump? They wanted Trump. Trump said he wouldn't testify and all that.
He's not testifying in their fraudulent, in their de facto government. They have no power over the citizens. That's exactly what he's demonstrating.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, he ain't a president no more. He's a private citizen. So why are you
and they have no power over him?
Yo, that's some crazy shit.
They
know Trump.
They have no power over me. They have no power over us. They seem to be this all-imposing tyrannical government, but they have no power over us.
So why are they trying to impeach him when he's a private citizen?
Because they're fucking idiots.
They come up with nothing else.
They are so incensed with Trump not playing by their rules that it drives them literally out of their minds. They do irrational, stupid shit.
Yeah.
Because you know I'm serious. He gets under their skin like that, dude.
Because they still talking about Trump. I see the new mainstream media. I just look at it just to see what the hell is going on. I watch CNN, and they still talking about it. Like, damn, the motherfucker is gone. Why are you
and they talk about him like
him?
he's still under the bed, fucking waiting on him.
Yeah, like he's still the president. Like he's still the president. And they still talk. I think they know, man. Like it's just like Simon Parks and Charlie Ward said that there will be a shutdown of the internet and stuff like that in the mainstream media. Will go into the like the emergency broadcast system and stuff like that. But I mean, they say that was supposed to happen. But I mean, I take it as a grain of salt. But I do believe it will happen. But it's going to happen when we least expect.
What it's going to do, it's going to be like an Amber Alert kind of thing. Okay.
Yeah, I believe it happened when we least expect it.
The emergency broadcast system is going to be utilized. And what it's going to do is it's going to read out all the charges and list out all the evidence for the charges against these bastards and what they've done. And it's going to take about 8-hour loops, and it's going to play 72 hours.
Yeah. Because what do they mean about the 10 days of darkness and stuff like that? Is that that's dealing with the internet, right? Like the stuff being shut down.
No. They're going to try. Well, you're going to be talking about people who use Twitter and all these big tech companies that they're going to be all going to be shut down.
So that's the 10 days of darkness like that. Not the White House going dark and all that type stuff that people been saying and showing me.
If you're not involved with Alphabet Corp or Twitter or Facebook, you're not going to
yeah.
They're not going to shut down the functionality of the net. They can't. That's what they.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, because that's a major damn hub.
Every
computer
you can't really.
You can't.
Well, not only that, just tactically, the amount of sources for the data that flows into the internet is fucking retarded. I mean, how do you shut down, 175 billion servers?
What you do?
Yeah, that's kind of hard. Yeah.
Okay, now here, these are their options on shutting down the net effectively for individuals. Cutting your power if you're still on their switch,
right?
Yep. They're going to shut that switch off, and you're not going to have power. They could do that, okay, and they could say, "Oh, EMP, we fucked up."
Right.
So you got. So I mean, cut you off. Go ahead.
Number two, they can go after the providers, your internet cable provider, your phone line company, your satellite company. Those are the companies they'll go after. They'll go after the phone systems, like the cell phone systems, last because they need that up for their broadcast. So if you got if you'll be able to get through on your phone on the internet most of the time.
So will that be the whole entire nation, or it'll just be in certain pockets and stuff that they do it on?
No, it's all national. That's what they're going to try to do.
If they're gonna do it, they're gonna go big.
Yeah,
they're gonna go big. They're gonna go big because okay, all right. It's just not gonna be in pockets, areas, and stuff like that. It just won't be
right. They're gonna try and shut this message down.
The thing is, they know they're on the precipice. They're teetering on the edge of the cliff, and they know it.
So the time is short, and they will come up with the scorched earth policy kind of bullshit.
Yeah, because that's why they're pushing so hard with the executive orders and stuff. Is they're trying to ram through as much shit as they can, so that they can basically cover their own asses.
Yeah. Because what kind of confuses me is that I saw where during the nighttime in the White House, they were pulling like they say children that was pulling out at the deep underground military bases and stuff that's underground in DC. But it's kind of like, why didn't Trump do that first and stuff? Why are you pulling him out of the White House? It's like it's so much disinformation that's going on. It's kind of,
you can't trust anything, really. You really can't trust any one source. I don't care if it's a trusted source or not. It needs verification. You need to be able to verify it one way or another personally, whether it's through
my personal rule is, if I can't get 3 separate confirmations, then even if I repeat the information, I'm going to make it very clear that I can't confirm it and that it's just rumors. That's like my personal rule.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
And everything I'm telling you is out of my own conjecture. I'm usually pretty on with this shit. Okay, so
because you got the guys like all them damn Charlie Ward and damn Simon Parks and all them. They go on like on Before It's News, like on BitChute and all that, and they telling stuff, but they always keep pushing the goalposts and stuff like that. They always like, oh, okay, well we now we're going to April. Like, man, you keep pushing, like making me think that these are disinformation agents. Like they're part of, like, because you know what he said. He says Nasara. Y'all know about Nasara and Jassara. Like we have both Nasara and Jassara. And I'm thinking, I was thinking like myself, like when they do this, like Trump or whoever, like like they're still going to be against us. That's the new world order. It's not anything else after that. It's the new world order, and we are in Agenda 21 right now. Agenda 21, and they said, go ahead.
They are, but that ain't got nothing to do with us. We ain't gonna put up with that shit.
Yeah, I pulled my submachine gun out.
Right. That's why they've been. No. That's exactly it. That's exactly why they can't do it. That's why they know they can't do it. They don't have the numbers to overcome us.
Yeah, because Sheila E, Sheila E, whatever the fuck her name.
I don't give a fuck if you're a banger down in fucking Main Street, New York, or a fucking country boy out in Hicks. They ain't got the numbers to cover that shit.
No, not even close.
And those that boy from New York and that boy from the Sticks, they'll stand side by side to fight for their own territory.
Sure.
I'm white boy Rick, though.
I know, but I'm just saying, I got two godsons that are black boys, and they are the most wonderful kids. It's just, I mean, I got grandkids with them. You know what I'm saying? I understand all that. I mean, I don't have a problem. See, my American Indian gives me a unique perspective. Okay, and because all this white people talk, that don't fuck with me, none. I'm like,
my cocaine bricks make me a perspective.
Right. Well, I mean, the lighter skin kind of helps. You know.
Yeah, with the bricks and stuff. Yeah.
But my heritage and stuff from how we were treated as Indians was fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Because at the end of the day, you have Rex 84 and you had Jade Helm.
Right, but I've come to the point that I'm a human racist. If you're not human, I'm probably going to try and kill you and eat you. But if you're human, we can work all the rest of that shit out. I don't give a fuck what color you are.
I fight reptilians. I fight reptilians and shit underground. I'm kind of a remote viewer and stuff like that. To fight motherfuckers that's underground.
I'm probably gonna try and kill you and eat you if you're not human. So I call myself a human racist. Okay, right. So none of that shit ever bothered me. So it's kind of funny to me too, because I used to do the round eye thing. You know, I was going stuff like that. I was pissed off at the.
So what do you think about March 4th? Like, it's gonna be, because they say it ain't a corporation no more. It's a republic now.
Right. We'll see. Yeah. We'll see how this works out, because
because there's no way you can call it at this point. What is going? This is why I question, and I'm not talking about an overreaching universal plan. But I'm talking about as far as like man-made plans. I'm not so sure that the plans haven't kind of gone out the fucking window, because we are in uncharted. Well, we are in uncharted territory.
We're on God's clock.
Yeah. Like we've really kind of gone colored outside the lines here, compared, at least in recent history anyway.
Yeah, right. So. If this had been 100 years ago, that building would have been invaded, and every one of those motherfuckers have been killed.
Yeah.
Because we know what happened on January 6th. It was not an insurrection. It was nothing to deal with that. It was just people they got tired of the shit. It wasn't
a false flag.
Go ahead.
And it was a false flag. There was bullshit from Antifa and shit in there trying to agent provocateur and shit.
Yeah, I heard that. There was special forces that went in and got the laptops from Nancy Pelosi and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I saw the video. I saw the footage. Now I got the 30-second video of these guys. It was like two of them. They had the hoodies on and stuff like that, and they were coming down the stairs, and they were like, they weren't playing no games. Like, you better get your ass out my damn way.
And the Q people were played. And the Q people were played.
Mm-hmm.
They were played. Yes, they were. Yeah, it was.
Well, I mean, to be honest, I don't think people have been played by Q. Q was military intelligence.
Okay, they were played by somebody posing as Q.
There you go. That's actually much more accurate.
Okay, because when the last time Q posted, they didn't post in damn 2 months, 3 months.
Well, no, actually, Q hasn't posted since they were forced to go on TV and discredit themselves. Did you see the interview on TV where the original Q group in August, right?
August.
Yeah.
They were forced to go on TV and discredit themselves and say that it was all, acting and playing around on the internet and blah, blah, blah. And what that was they were uninstalling the original Q team. Okay. From that point on, every post that Q made was tainted with intelligence information from the CIA, from our own intelligence agencies,
from CIA, FBI,
well, NSA, FBI.
DHS and stuff like
that. To create the situation they wanted to happen, they wanted those people to go in there and destroy that building and fuck it up.
So they could.
Yeah. They wanted that. Yeah.
So they could have.
That's why
they were playing the socialist handbook. They were going after the Night of Long Knives.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where they burned down the Reichstag in the Third Reich.
Yeah,
that's what they wanted, so they could bring down this monster.
So let me ask y'all this: for them doing all that in DC, do you think the special operations that went in there, they wanted that to happen so they can go in that cover to go into these people?
Well, I wouldn't say they wanted it, but like special operations and special forces is trained to use situations on the ground to their benefit.
On the cover,
like that.
They can look at a situation like that and go, oh, if we put some people in there, man, that'll give us a chance to go in and maybe collect some intel,
So I would have went with that right there in there. So maybe I'm one of them that went in there.
That's how they work.
That Q Shaman guy, I bet you he's in on it too because he's the distraction.
Yeah, right.
The guy with the horns and all that type stuff.
He's the distraction.
Yeah, he's the one that everybody looks at. Holy shit, look at this guy in the buffalo horns, right?
Yeah, and the crazy thing is, you had I think it was Washington Post or the other one. They were in there filming some of the guys that were looking through the damn paperwork that were down on the floor and stuff in the car. I was like, damn. I'm like, wow. But what happened to him? Everything just works. It's
hey, Pat,
it's crazy.
As my uncle used to say, it's a work. It's a fake. It's fake.
Yeah, it's fake.
You want to know something? You know who won that day? The Patriots.
Oh, absolutely.
Walk away.
Yeah,
Just
3.5
a link in chat.
Patriots just turned around and walked away.
Because there was some Antifa and stuff in Black. Well, I ain't gonna say Black Lives Matter, but it was more Antifa.
They're all the same. Dude, they're all the same. It's the same mercenary set. It's the same.
The crazy thing is, if you go Antifa.com, it goes straight to the White House.
Right, Miriam.
Put it out. Yeah, it goes straight. Yeah,
Miss Miriam gets the gold star for tonight. It's called a limited hangout.
Pat, can you drop the link for Lisa in the chat?
Oh, I absolutely can.
Sweet.
Hey,
that's crazy. That's crazy. Antifa.com goes straight to the White House. But we know that been back about 6 months ago that been going on with stuff like that.
Because Antifa is the DNC.
Yeah, it's the same.
I came across a video this morning.
It's the Clinton. The Clinton. Now, who owns the DNC? Clintons and the fucking Soros.
George Soros. Yeah.
And Obama.
Who's in charge of Antifa? Who's the grand commander of Antifa? Alexander Soros.
Yes.
And you remember what Obama said? Obama said, "You know what? I can sit in my damn drawers and sit back in the basement and
just have somebody
if I had a little piece." Yep. See, yeah. Salute the troops. Biden say, "Salute the troops." What? Yeah. All this shit is fake that we said. I believe it's all fake that
you should put a clip.
It's theater, man. It's theater. Sometimes they take real incidents and just manipulate them to their benefit, or they take incidents that never happened and just fucking fabricate them.
Yeah.
Michael, get this. You should take a bunch of these clips of these things and put them all together in a report kind of deal and put it up for a show.
There you go.
I came across a video this morning.
you're right. These things are being these news stories are being blown not necessarily out of proportion, but misconstrued.
Yeah.
Like for instance, that the guy who ran over the protester in Tennessee or something like that, or Charlottesville.
Yeah.
That was sensationalized so overboard that that's all we could think about. It's like, oh, Patriots are horrible, conservatives are the devil. You know, it's like
until they found out that the dude fired an AK into the car.
Right, exactly. That's why he jetted off, and that's why he hit the girl. And then he backed up, get it out of there because he had no way out because the guy was coming down the street with the fucking weapon. He was going to kill him.
Right.
Yeah.
He was running for his fucking life.
Yeah. But that's kind of like Rittenhouse. You remember Rittenhouse and stuff like that when he shot them down. Yeah, I saw that shit live when he shot them damn people. Yeah, that was kind of. And they made him look like he was a terrorist or something.
Right.
You can't be a terrorist when you're trying to run away from people.
Yeah, and the guy had a gun.
Crazy.
Go ahead.
No, the guy that was up against the Rittenhouse, he had a fully loaded, what was it, a 9?
Yeah,
he
he
made the statement, I'm going to go empty this motherfucker in him.
Yeah. Rittenhouse went on his ass. Rittenhouse went in and blasted both of them. Yeah, blew his arm off. I saw that live. I saw that happen live when he blew the guy's arm off.
What'd you say, Lisa?
What's up, Lisa?
I thought
Lisa, you give it getting fucked up, Lisa.
Her internet.
I said I wanted to mention about the kids in New Jersey.
Oh, go ahead.
She's got.
I don't know about it. What's the thing there?
You can't hear me.
You got a big time delay. You might need to reset.
I don't know if anybody can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you better.
Well,
okay.
I want to step on somebody.
All right. The issue with the Q person was he was a guy from New Jersey, and they traced his IP address to New Jersey. Okay. And as soon as they did that, the website shut down. And as for that guy that was dressed in the Capitol as a shaman, he is actually a pedophile. And he's...
You break it up.
Got it?
Yeah.
You laugh.
Yeah, you breaking
last thing we heard is he was a pedophile.
Yeah. I saw a video this morning that really opened my eyes to what happened that day on the 6th.
Yeah.
They had a guy analyze that whole video, and he saw fake blood. He saw the victim sticking her hand in her backpack and then smeared it on her face.
Right.
And a lot of bad acting. The cop inside announced that he's got a gun.
She was supposedly dead when they put her on the gurney and all that shit.
It was an
she was still moving her hands. He was moving her arms and shit.
And I wanted to comment on his video. So I go to the comment section, and there was 1,700 comments. I click on it, no comments. Not a one.
What?
So I try to leave a comment, and it tells me the video no longer exists.
Right.
I go back to the video and hit replay, and it plays back.
Download
but it won't let you.
No, they buried it. YouTube buried
it.
Yeah. If you can do it, download it.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'll try that next time.
Now you're coming through.
Yeah. Listen, it's freaking crazy.
But the crazy thing is that they would not unblock me for talking about Area 51 and stuff like that. They won't block me for telling S4 and stuff like that. They act like I'm part of Area 51. That I work in Area 51. So
all you gotta do is make new identities.
Well, you can talk about that.
No, all you gotta do is make new.
Well, that's what they act like that. They act like I work with Area 51. That I work with Papoose Lake and stuff like that, and S4 and stuff. Wow. That I work with TR3Bs and stuff like that. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, and they don't do nothing to me. They be like, oh yeah, go ahead and see this stuff, man. You know, I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know, like
Dallas.
TR3Bs and stuff like that.
I'm down and gentrified.
Absolutely, Dallas. But I'm not even arguing that. I'm just saying they were completely
Before?
supplanted and replaced in August. You know, they were completely dug out of their shell and replaced and fucking they were basically pod personed. You know, Q was taken over by an alien entity. And that's what I can confirm. You know, I'm not going to argue whether or not they were all right or all wrong or whatever. That's not even my interest. I just know that in terms of
Dealing with stuff like that, they don't understand. Like they say, I work with DARPA and stuff like that too, and stuff. You know, I'm like,
right.
man, okay, I work with DARPA. Okay, it's like, damn, I work with DARPA. You know, it's like just that stuff, man. It's a lot of stuff that's going on.
More battery,
You know,
battery.
Because you know, like being part of like a lot of that's classified like really being with DARPA. You work with DARPA like type stuff. You know, yeah, like duckweight proving grounds and stuff like that.
Yeah,
DARPA.
Not allowed to talk about it.
No.
Yeah, well, yeah, maybe I'm classified information. Maybe I'm cosmic clearance and stuff like that.
There you go.
Giving me the clearance. They give me the clearance to talk about it and stuff like that. They let me talk about it, but yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we gotta come together as human beings and not even that. Fuck being patriots. Let's just be human beings of coming together as loving, like love, man. It's about love, man. That we don't see that no more, man. We don't see that stuff. Yeah, well, yeah. Be honest. But I kind of say this. You're gonna think I'm crazy, but there is a galactic war that is coming.
No.
There's a galactic war against humans.
They're being invaded by aliens.
There are people that are saying that's an inevitability. You know, even
when I told you about the Giants.
I have classified information I can show you.
Well, wait a second. I can simplify it for you. It's the age-old story. It's the legends of the giants. It's the Nephilim.
Get your Hershey kids.
Well, you got a Gartha. You have a Gartha. You have Rainbow City. You have Alma Bird. Remember Alma Bird? What did Alma Bird do and stuff when he went down? He went to Rainbow City. Alma Bird. Remember Alma Bird and all his journals and stuff that he talked about? Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, you had Jack Parsons. You got Jack Parsons. What did Jack Parsons and then Aleister Crowley and stuff like that? They were the main ones that kind of, if you want to say, I shouldn't be saying this. I'm gonna get in trouble. saying like making a nuclear weapon and stuff like that. You know, they the stuff in the desert that was kind of doing some things. Like you have Majestic 12, you have MJ 12, you had Dulce, you have Mount Shat. No shit, I can't talk about this. Talking about that type of stuff. Like you have Mount Shasta and you have like TR3Bs. You know, like a lot of people don't know what TR3Bs are.
Yo,
I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't know what TR3Bs are?
No.
I think Pat knows. Pat knows TR3Bs and stuff.
All right, hold on a second.
A wizard.
Got some crazy shit happening. My dog just came in and he's like, okay, hold on a second. I'll be back.
So battery, you don't know what TR3Bs are?
No.
Well, there are if you want to kind of say they're triangles that have free energy. They have free energy and stuff like that. That how they work with their spacecraft.
It's essentially an anti-gravity aircraft.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure we got them.
Yeah. It can cloak itself and all type of stuff. It can do things that like space like a plane can't do. None of that.
No. Think
acting up again. Shit.
Is a cloak like you have on Star Trek? I think
you're going to say that, yeah, because you have there's a project called Project Greywell, that deals with the in the oceans.
I think
It
it's more
basically
like
looks like a triangle.
I think it's more like the camouflaging of a gecko.
Yeah, but you have Project Graywell that deals with dumbs that are in the bottom of the oceans that deal with USOs, not UFOs, USOs. This is classified. It's very classified
Very
information.
interesting.
You'll get this classified. It really is. It's really deep information that you get. You don't want to be a targeted individual. Like I've been a targeted individual, like a TI.
Right.
It's the first battery I've
okay,
made.
Pat,
Yeah. I'm following. I'm there. I'm with you.
Yeah, like that type kind of stuff is. It's not scary, but it is scary dealing with the dumbs, like in the Four Corners region and stuff. Like America, the American citizens don't understand that they believe like what Q say they're dumbs with children, but what it is that there are dumbs with children, but it's dealing with these species that use children to keep they shapeshift form and stuff, adrenochrome and all that type stuff. Like reptilians need adrenochrome to keep they shapeshift form.
Right.
And there are Palladians, like I am Palladians and stuff that we are fighting these reptilians, the Dracos and type stuff that they're running the world ever since and stuff like that. And most of these Dracos and reptilians are military, government officials. You can call them, they are government officials, reptilians, yeah. Like if you look at NBC logo, the logo of NBC, the logo of NBC is not a peacock at all. That's what they told us it was a peacock, but it's not. It's the colors and stuff that you see on the NBC logo is the branches of the Draco Empire. Because the Draco Empires and the reptilians started racism and stuff like that. They go off with colors. They go off colors and like tails and wings and stuff like this. It's kind of
I think we need to get the Roddy Piper glasses. They live.
Fuck yeah.
Right.
But see, this is not no joke. This goes on. See, the NSA was the main purpose of the
we
NSA.
had special sunglasses. I'm just thinking about it. You can see these fuckers.
It's kind of no. You got to understand the NSA in 1952. The NSA main purpose was dialogue, communications, binary language. See, these reptilians don't speak English now. They don't talk. They talking binary codes like that. They talking quantum binary codes. That's what the NSA main purpose was for them to have communication, dialogue with these species, extraterrestrial beings that didn't speak. They don't speak English and all that type stuff. They speak in quantum physics type mathematics of how they talk and stuff. They don't just talk in
language.
Because
when they use the human form, they're talking English unless they know how to do
no, they
transfer
don't.
everything into English.
When you go into the dumbs in these deep underground military bases and certain like space of the Four Corners region, they'll show you. They'll have little signs and stuff like
that area.
Parts of stuff like that that a human won't understand their language unless you've been trained into that language of binary code systems. Right. Basically, what they call is binary code systems or quantum binary codes, stuff of how they talk and stuff. That's what the NSA was main purpose for.
Non-binary.
Well, there's over like 67 different. It's like 70 different species on Earth right now.
Hey, Lisa, what were you talking about earlier? Oh, Michelle.
Hey, Lisa, I
gotta give me another drink.
What you guys
doing? There, I get something out the fridge.
Oh, we got the badger. The badger's up there. What's up, Badger?
He's back.
I ain't got no problem with you, man. We been talking shit, man. But man, I like you, man. So I ain't.
I want you to talk to me, man. I'm not here for you. Just don't talk to me.
Pat, we was on other shows and we've been arguing and stuff like that. So
No, we're not. You're just a fucking wigger. That's all.
See, he called me a wigger, Pat.
Holy shit.
Pat, he calls me a wigger.
I'm being honest and truthful.
But let me tell you some shit.
That's all it is.
You call somebody a motherfucking wigger, dog.
I don't give a shit what you call me. That's your problem. Call me all the names you want. Make all the fucking claims you want. Still, to me, you're a nobody. You'll never gonna be somebody to me. Don't talk to me.
You know I can astral project you right now. So keep it like that, wigger. You are racky.
Guys, let's calm the beef down.
See, Pat, I ain't.
Okay, guys.
Let's calm the beef down.
Give it, Lisa.
Ding, 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 ding. Round over.
Yep.
Because he's an old fucking man with his fucking cane and shit and his fucking damn.
All right, man. All right, man.
All right, Pat. I ain't gonna.
Oh my gosh, it makes it so boring.
Goose fraba. Let it go, man.
What you got there, battery?
Who's so boring? Me? I'm boring?
No.
I'm
the Pecker
boring?
Club
Go fucker.
Yeah.
I didn't say you were boring. I said the
Did you
Pecker
say
Club
I was
does it
boring? I'm talking
I didn't
to
say
you,
anything about you.
Badger.
Badger is asking how you doing, girl.
I'm doing
How
good.
are you doing, Lisa?
I got it.
What the heck was that?
I'm doing good.
That's all I asked.
This is going so well.
Holy shit, man.
I'm interested in what battery is doing.
I don't know, but I'm
Playing with
I'm testing
batteries.
it.
That's his favorite hobby.
Yeah.
What are
I'm
you
testing.
These batteries.
He's got that one wrapped in foil. It must be a Christmas gift.
It's wrapped in tape.
Oh, masking.
It's called Captain Tape.
It's go big boom.
This is
big boom boom.
Non-conductive
Big boom boom.
and heat resistant.
Hey, Unalaki, can you show your
Is it?
face?
I'm
Unalaki?
testing out
Can
the
you show your
BMS.
face? Unalaki, show your face.
This is supposed to shut off power when it reaches 10.5 volts.
Nice.
Keanu is here.
Michael, show yours.
Yes, you got their battery.
Huh?
I
Show
showed my
yours,
face.
Michael.
Gadgets there.
I didn't show my face the other day when I was.
No, I have never
with
seen your face.
Apex. I was Apex and
I
then
built this one.
and
Yeah.
Smiley, they saw my face. They saw my face. Apex
Running
and
fan.
they
Well,
saw my face. They
I'm
saw
taking
my
a dive commitment stance here.
Lisa, you never saw my face, Lisa? Lisa, you never saw my face? Lisa, you never saw my face?
No.
Do I sound like I'm well, they know. I mean, see, you should have been saw my face, Lisa. You must have not been on that show to see my face. I'll show my face once in a while.
No.
You want to see my face, Lisa? Okay, all right. Let me just. You want to see my face,
Battery. That's.
Let's see if we can,
Are you testing?
let's see if he can figure it out.
Are you testing the energy output on the batteries?
No, I'm testing the cutoff on the battery management
control board?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's supposed to cut the power off at 10.5 volts. Approximately.
Oh yeah.
I'm hoping it cuts off at 11.
So what's the maximum? 12?
It can charge to 12.
What is the battery's output supposed to be?
Hey
12?
singing, hey Neva Canada and Bud
It's my
Man.
first
Hello.
actual build.
DC is a good portable, kind of
Yeah,
like it's nothing lasts forever, of course, but
I'm
it's a very, very compact energy source.
I'm a Nikola Tesla fan, but I
Mm,
make everything with DC.
Not, yeah. Well, you can always use a converter from DC to
Yeah,
AC.
inverter. No,
Inverter.
a
I'm sorry.
converter just
Inverter.
changes the voltage. Inverter changes the type of voltage.
Yeah.
John's
It
doing,
converts
you know it, man. I'm the hot sauce dude.
So let's say battery. Do you ever use scanners instead of relays? Or switch between, like, say you got 2 units of batteries, for example, right?
All right, Lisa, you see my face, Lisa? You see my face?
Do you use a
That's it.
scanner when you charge them?
Bro.
Sorry, didn't hear you.
Damn, you need to see a dentist, cuz.
Do you use a scanner?
Yeah. Oh, you see my
electric
face.
scanners.
Them some serious snags, man. Where'd you come up with them at?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Do you use
serious
a
teeth,
battery? Do
man.
you use
Look, Lisa. You see how I
battery?
look
Do you
too,
use a
huh?
scanner when you charge the batteries? You use a scanner
Yeah.
to switch from one to another one. Let's say you got two batteries and you want to charge one and then another one and one another. That's what scanners do. It charges one impulse and then jumps to another one, and it charges that one and
You
then
got a
jumps back
hoodie.
to the first.
Never heard of that. But I got
No?
these power
You don't need to wear that mask in the house.
Oh.
He's
I'm
wearing the
asking
mask to
alone
protect your
now.
eyes.
There doesn't
Right.
seem to be anyone
Oh, I
around.
got nice eyes. I got nice eyes.
When he looks at himself in the mirror, he sees a stranger.
I got this one.
I look so beautiful.
Right. You
This
don't
is
want
my
to shock us
professional
with your
build.
manly jawline.
It's funny.
This is my professional build.
It's so beautiful.
No, Dallas, what we need are some gray hats that are, have questionable morality on our side.
Gray hats.
Exactly.
With questionable morality. Don't forget that part.
I'll tell you what, that battery is really holding its power. Running
See,
a
here's
fan.
the problem with that, though. When you start allowing people with questionable morality fight for your side, it's not long before your side becomes infected with those substandard moral.
You're not wrong.
Yes.
Fuckery.
Look at
The word
Apex.
is
Case
right.
in point.
It's fuckery, man. You're allowing fuckery into your circle when you allow that.
You're right. It was a nice thought.
Well, but that's the that's the eternal struggle. Do you remain a righteous man and stand on your square, even though it would be easier to do something else and get what you want?
Right.
Or do you remain? That's the eternal question for every human being every day. You got to make those moral choices. Like, is it more important to be correct on my square than it is to profit or move ahead in the three-dimensional world?
Yeah.
Check the current.
I like to stand my ground and never change who I am.
There you go. And that's kind of the way I am, I
change
a lot about having morals that shift on a sliding scale, but I really don't.
If I change,
you don't have to
I
change.
change
Be
for
yourself.
a better world. I don't
Nobody
change
likes
for
the
myself.
cookies.
Well, and that's kind of the point. You wouldn't change for just any old random person. Why the fuck would you change for an enemy?
Right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
But in a positive way. What I meant is for the well-being, because since I'm part of the fucking world, I want to see everybody else that is living life in peace and prosperity, not just only me. Because if I live for myself, I'm doing absolutely fucking nothing.
Well, right. No, that's not what I meant to imply. I wasn't saying like you should abandon the rest of the human race, but
that's what the shortcut does.
But that's the
for
point.
yourself. You don't give a fuck about nobody, and guess what?
300 milliamps.
You won't live that far. You won't go that far. I don't give a shit if you make a trillions of fucking gold mountains, big as a fucking sun.
It doesn't mean that.
You're still
Yo,
gonna accomplish nothing.
Right.
guys, I'm legit feeling radiant heat from my phone.
Uh-huh.
That's crazy.
Your phone is on heat, man.
Oh my goodness
It's on its
gracious.
period. It's on heat. It has its period, man. It's getting horny.
It's a hot show, man. It's a
Phones
hot
in
fucking
heat.
show.
Dude, this is the hottest show on the net.
It is
Do
a
not
fucking
forget
hot
to hit
show.
that like button, subscribe.
Hell
Heck
yeah.
yeah.
It's
Slap the like
battery.
button and it owes you child
It's
support.
tickling it, man. It's battery operated. It's tickling with your phone, man. He's fucking with your phone's battery.
God damn good show for you.
I'm sorry, battery.
Yeah.
Battery is a superhero. He mentally and telepathically communicates with all DC batteries.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, hey, battery, cool my phone down, bro. Cool my phone.
Hey, y'all know I'm a psychic, right?
Right on.
Yeah, you know, I have abilities to be on people and stuff like that.
There you go. I'll bet that's handy.
Well, yeah, guys, it makes some money with it, tarot cards and stuff like that, ain't it? You gotta.
Right.
I mean, a lot of people don't have that ability to kind of do that type of stuff. There's a lot of people that were born, like I was born with it and stuff. That was.
Are you sure it wasn't Maybelline?
Maybe it's Maybelline.
No, it wasn't that. It was
God.
it was like it came from, I don't know, family or whatever. They might have been fucking witches or whatever. I don't know.
Yes.
Pinocchio, you're quiet. Smiley, you're quiet.
But I learned from
It's
stuff
quiet.
like astronomers and stuff like that. From
Probably is quiet tonight.
I don't know resistance.
But did y'all believe in like psychic and stuff like that?
Sure.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
we know there's prophets and psychics and people that have all sorts of weird abilities.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily say weird. I would say above the normal.
Above the norm.
That's kind of what weird means, out of the ordinary.
Like a
Well,
weirdo.
weird has that weird
Saying you a
connotation
fucking
to
weirdo.
it.
Yeah, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it in a negative way at all. I'm
No,
just
I
saying.
know. No, I'm just
We're fucking with you, brother.
yeah, like, you're like you're fucking weirdo.
No,
But
it's
I
just
can understand. Yeah, like
We're
I'm
all
saying, like
humans,
there
man,
are people
like-
they have the abilities, you know, like remote viewers, you know, like Ed Dames. Like a lot of people, if they don't know who Ed Dames is, that work with the
Don't
military
forget about
and stuff
Edgar
like
Casey.
that. Edgar
Don't forget
Casey,
about Edgar Casey, yeah.
Like there are remote viewers that work with the military, that are special operations with the military that
Right.
do remote viewing and stuff like
Well,
that.
that's what that movie was all about. I mean, the whole psychic.
Staring at goats and shit like that. What's it called?
Yeah.
Staring at goats.
The men who stare at goats, you know, but there's a whole branch of the fucking intelligence and military that works on that shit.
And that's the thing. Supposedly, Corey Good is supposed to be an off-world remote viewer as well as a traveler,
right?
With military. I'm not sure if I believe it or not. I'm going to be completely honest. David Wilcock and Corey Good both seem like they're full of shit.
Like well, there are astral projection, like third eye. Well, we call them third eye assassins and stuff like that. What they do, third eye assassins, like astral projectionists and stuff like that. That you know, they can leave their bodies and stuff while they're asleep, or they can sit. Well, some of them are so good they sit in a chair and they can leave their body instantly, like that.
I just feel like a lot of those. You know, the people that get on the documents, like Dr. Stephen Greer and all them, like, I feel like they're not really working with us for some reason.
There are people out there that are serious practitioners of mental arts, okay?
Mm-hmm.
On the other
Yeah,
hand,
it's called psychology.
the entire exactly right. The entire structure is ripe for fraud, and the fraudsters pile up on that shit, and that's what ends up happening is a bunch of bad people give perfectly functional good people a bad name. Now, with that said, you have to understand that anytime you're dealing with a situation where you're claiming something that you cannot physically present in the third dimension to someone else,
right?
You are inviting a situation where liars and cons are going to exploit that unknown.
Well, yeah, like you just said, it's psychology, but it's parapsychology.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but it's all the same thing. And quite frankly, in the end, it all has to do with what I refer to as the universal web, that energy that connects all human beings together.
Pat, what you saying? But Pat, like you saying, people have the ability that like if I can remote view y'all right now, I can remote view what y'all have in y'all living rooms and stuff that you have are cut by you right now. That you have, Pat, you got a cup by you right now, Pat. There's a certain cup that you have. So like remote view like that.
But the thing is, the point being that at one point, I believe, all humans could do that because there is a connective energy that connects all humans together. All right,
we know about common sense.
Well, it's actually photographed and witnessed in what they mislabel the aura, because all the aura is just the field that you're.
Well, it's kind of like Pat. You have a picture in your hallway that you have.
Is it naked picture?
I'm seeing that. It's a picture. Yeah,
it's not like the human sick Pat.
It's like a portrait and stuff like that. Yeah, that's hallway. Like right before you make that right, and it's right there that you have right there, Pat. But it's okay, Pat. You ain't gotta worry about nothing. It's all right.
I'm not worried.
No, you're good. Yeah, you're good. But Pat, they say you gotta pay you about. Yeah, I know.
I don't necessarily I don't necessarily worry about a whole lot in that particular vein.
Michael, I'm getting a reading. I could tell there's some paint on your wall.
Yo, Singularity, what episode of Voyager was he in? Because I'm in the middle of Voyager right now, like season 2. Apparently, Q is on Voyager, Star Trek Voyager.
Really? Oh, that was yeah.
You watching that gay show, man?
That's not.
hey! You know what? I don't have real friends. They're my friends.
Hey, did y'all watch Saved by the Bell all damn weekend?
I'll send one fucking Jedi. He will molest all your fucking Star Trek ships. One Jedi. That's all.
I would like to see the Enterprise D go against a Star Cruiser or some shit from Star Wars.
Yeah, that will be a clusterfuck, man.
Dude, it really would, wouldn't it?
Apex, you know it's not real, right? Sorry to tell you.
But they're my friends.
Smiley, you have something in your cup holder. Smiley, what you got in your cup holder that you always leave there?
I don't have a cup holder, Michael.
In your car, in your vehicle. In your vehicle that you have right there. You
mean my B-2 bomber parked outside?
Yeah, you always have something in the first cup holder. You always put that there just because you don't forget things and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, sure. let me know what I got.
No, we're fine right now. We're good.
Singularity, there was an episode of Deep Space
Nine. No kidding, Joe.
All right. This is for all the geeks in the room. What is your favorite episode of Star Trek? And mine, I'll start first. Mine is The Trouble with Tribbles.
Oh, I love that episode. They're adorable.
The Trouble with Tribbles is my favorite of Star Trek episode of all time.
You talking about
My
gay
my
episode
favorite.
or the alpha male episode with William Shatner?
They were all the alpha male episode with William Shatner.
No,
I
there was a
like
Deep
those.
Space
I
Nine
like that
episode.
Star Trek. After that, I didn't like Captain Picard. He looked like a fucking skinned off dickhead. Literally, you take the dick and you skin it off.
All right, so my
Oh,
favorite
geez.
episode is actually off of Deep Space Nine, and it's a
Oh.
two-part episode. It was called Past Tense, and they actually go back to 2024, where they're in sanctuary cities. It's very reminiscent of the time we're living in currently.
Nothing like it.
I don't know.
There's no spaceships.
There were no
God, know that.
spaceships.
Well, there were in 2024
No
either.
teleporting.
It was a temporal shift.
All right, in a couple years from now, we're gonna have teleporters.
You probably should.
And no fucking Klingons.
Yeah.
Fucking Klingons. And the Vulcans. Especially the
It
Vulcans.
didn't make sense
Fucking
with the
20
Klingons.
years.
They had
Damn-
fucking
damn
powerful
logical
weapons and weak
bastards.
ships. Doesn't make any sense. How do you fly with a ship in the space with powerful weapon, but the ship is a fucking crappy as hell?
That's true.
Yeah, because the one thing I understand, how is the sun hot when it's cold in space?
Come on now, Michael.
Yeah, singularity. Don't tell me the ending of Voyager. I throat punch people over spoilers.
How is it
Oh,
300
yeah.
below?
Michael's asking why is the sun hot?
Because
Because
it's a
of hydrogen.
giant. Because
That's
it's a
not my
giant
concern. I don't give a
hydrogen
shit about
fission
that.
reactor. That's why.
Because chemistry.
The sun ain't hot.
Yeah, you can get all your free energy from the sun.
Well, I mean,
Right.
yeah. But it
If we
fucking-
can go-
Because he's an idiot. He doesn't understand. There's
like
only
Voyager?
one thing. It's called
Voyager.
temperature. There's no
But if
cold
you think
out
about
there.
it, it's
But he's an
300
idiot.
below zero in space. So
It's
how is
just
the
a
sun
complete
hot?
series.
There is no such thing called cold, you dumb fuck.
It was
I
not
have
good
a
years.
complete series.
It was not good. You know what happened to badgers?
Oh, God.
I
You know what
got
happened
this.
to badgers and stuff? They
Just a
get shot.
wigger and a dumb wigger too.
You
Just
know,
proved it.
you know what happened to badgers? They get shot in the fucking head and stomped with my boot.
Hold on.
Good for you.
Here we
Back to
go
your
again.
Yeah, my favorite part was
Do.
Bubble.
Oh boy.
Yes, sir.
They're like, oh shit.
And even-
Oh, shit.
Even the next generation went back to the tribbles.
They did. Didn't Deep Space Nine do a Tribbles episode too?
No, I don't think so.
No. Yeah, they did because they go to the bar and ask for the Ractachinos or whatever. And
Nice, battery.
I
I like
remember. I have to look at the episode. It's like in season 7 or 6.
Huge Star Trek fan.
Yeah, but
I
the
hated
original
Star Trek. It was
original
fucking
Tribbles was the shit.
stupid.
Not my problem.
Hold up. If Star Trek is stupid, then so is Star Wars.
Yes, I agree. They're both stupid. Good point.
Oh, ouch!
They're
I
both
didn't mean it like
stupid.
that. That got reversed.
That's true,
I
Smiley.
forgot in Star Wars.
I just like
You
the
want
action
something
in
to
the
really
Star Wars.
see? I really liked one thing, and that was the Third Element. That was awesome.
Ooh.
Third
And
Element.
the Da Vinci
Element, Fifth
Code.
You
Element.
mean the Fifth Element?
The Da Vinci
Yeah.
Code.
Well, the third was probably a bootleg one.
I meant to. Yeah.
It was that North Korean bootleg.
Yeah. North Korean thing.
Dang, I only had 2 fucking beers, man. I'm losing it.
It was
Yeah.
made in Bollywood.
All right, LT Greg.
What did your boyfriend put in those beers? Did he put some
One of my best
cigarette
sci-fi
ash in there?
Okay.
He put some salt in there. No, salt you will taste it, but cigarette ash you can't even fucking tell.
Anakin, were you
I-
talking
yeah.
trash on my Star
Yep,
Trek?
he
I
said.
also have.
Wizard of Oz, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you can't afford a whole case, you just Get you a 6-pack is enough for 24 with a cigarette ash.
Look at Battery's collection.
Yeah, there you go. Stargate Atlantis. Awesome.
Ooh, yeah. I would
Stargate.
Stargate.
I like that movie, Stargate. That was a good one.
Battlestar Galactica. Anybody?
I had
No?
all. I had
Yeah,
all.
Firefly?
that was okay.
I never seen Atlantis. I didn't like the show. I like just the movie with Kurt Russell. Just because Kurt
Have
Russell.
you seen Have you seen the Da Vinci Code?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just fucked up.
Yeah.
Dang it.
I don't know.
You know what kind of movies I like? Like
I'll believe to an
Alien,
extent.
Predator.
I didn't mean to.
Those are the fucking kind of movies I like. I like something like fucking chopping their heads off and fucking action. Action, motherfuckers. Don't sit in drama.
I can't watch horror movies without being stoned off my ass because my brain thinks too logically, and I get furious.
As long as there's action, that's it. That's all I care.
Kurt Russell's best movie was Tombstone.
Yeah, I will agree.
Tombstone, yeah. See how he bitch slapped that fucking guy on the table?
Yes, sir. He said, "Are you going to pull that pistol or just stand there bleeding?"
He bitch slapped him, send him back to the kitchen, man.
He slapped his aura off.
Oh, yeah. Tombstone.
Yeah.
Dude, Singularity,
That's what
I know the feels, brother.
Inferno, yeah, that's
One
a good movie.
He was just trying to compete with Sean Connery, by the way, when he did that.
Right.
I think the
Sean Connery movies are
He's
badass.
the fucking man. He's my man.
I think the funniest movie he ever did was Overboard.
I didn't see that one.
Yeah, with that blondie bitch, whatever.
No, me neither.
Plastic surgery blondie girl.
Wyatt Earp, Doc Holliday. Oh, good shit, man.
Oh, yeah.
I like
There was
this.
a sci-fi.
I like this work with John Carpenter and Lee Van Cleef. Escape from New York.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that was a badass.
Yeah. The Thing.
Yeah.
There was a sci-fi show on back in like the 90s or early 2000s. It was called Lex.
Yeah, I remember Lex.
Dude, Lex was the shit.
The giant
You know they have
dragon
every
flying.
episode on YouTube, right?
Can you?
Yeah, every episode is on YouTube.
Oh,
Why was he good at laxatives?
no. It was stupid. You had to be high on fucking acid to watch.
Dude, yeah, straight up. Absolutely. And I mean, why else would you ride around in a giant bug that's the destroyer of worlds? You know? Let's be honest.
Yeah, it was a giant dragonfly that flew through space.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I worship his merciful shadow.
I like Xena, the Princess Warrior. She was hot.
You remember Andromeda? You
I didn't care that much about
Dude,
her sidekick. I
Andromeda
just
was
like
awesome.
I just admired those thighs, that body.
Space sci-fi.
She was
Andromeda,
hot.
Do you remember that? The series?
Which one?
Andromeda
Oh, Andromeda was the shit.
with Kevin Sorbo.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
that was
Farscape was
cool.
also a good
It was
one.
all right. That Aussie girl, she was like,
Right, Battery got the
sounds like
collector's
a
set.
boy, man. Shit.
You see Battery's light there?
Batteries, he's doing some kind of
You got a
This might
collection.
be an
science stuff.
unpopular opinion in the Star Trek
Hey,
community, but
have you
I
guys ever
enjoy
seen-
Enterprise.
Oh, there's the
Yeah.
skinhead dickhead.
Storyline.
Star Trek.
Survival of the human race.
Have you
know?
guys?
Yes, girl.
I liked
I
Enterprise.
said, have you guys ever seen Bicentennial Man?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I forgot about it too.
That's,
Yep. Just like K-Pax.
It was boring. It was like AI.
Yeah,
Big time
Yeah.
boring.
yeah.
it was interesting.
How about Spaceballs?
Of
Oh
course.
my God, you got me right
Ludicrous
there.
speed.
That was the shit.
They
With Mel
got
Brooks,
double
are you
plaid.
kidding me? Any fucking day, I'll take Mel Brooks in the
Are
comedy.
they still
Oh
combing
yeah,
that
he had
plan?
some.
May the Schwartz be with you.
May
Right.
the sports be with you.
What
May the
Did the
Schwartz
Schwartz
be
be
with
with you?
you.
Man, we ain't fast
And
shit.
one with the Schwartz and the Schwartz
Hey,
with you.
Schwartz, eat with you.
They were shooting back at them, and then the princess get her
Yeah,
hair
eat
being
it.
shot
Okay,
with
guys.
a
We
fucking
with you.
taser,
It's
and then
Yeah.
she grabs the guns and beat the crap out of all the fucking
Check
troops.
this one out.
Let's see what Battery got.
Hilarious movie, man.
I love to. Did you see Mel Brooks' History of the World
What is
Part
that?
1? Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah,
Fucking hilarious.
yeah, yeah.
Mary,
Life of Brian.
I keep falling asleep during K-Pax.
Spaceball's funniest scene in there was where they were at the diner.
You're
It's a Star Trek
Yeah.
thing.
Battery's got a communicator.
Does it do the sound?
Oh my darling, oh my darling.
Nice.
All right, Wizard, you're gonna have to look this up. I think it's also on YouTube.
Did you just call him Lizard?
Yes, he's Lizard now. Lizard of Oz.
He can't be a lizard. He's a male. Males don't become lizards, man.
Okay.
Didn't you know
so
that?
Oh
there's a show. It's a little video short, but it's called Thumb Wars: The Phantom Cuticle.
Of course, you would watch that.
Shut up! It's hilarious. It's dumb.
Where does Sick Bag go? I'm out of
They
here.
also have God
Come
Thumb,
on.
Thumbtanic, Bat Thumb.
Where does Sick Bag
He
go?
dropped out.
That's like Coneheads.
Pretty much, yeah.
There you go.
What is that?
He dropped out.
That
hey,
is a communicator. What?
Battery, can you do a call on the communicator? Like,
Yeah, Battery.
for all time's sake.
Star Trek than you are.
Battery, can you do a scene from Star Trek? Can you do a call on that communicator?
Beam me up.
Scotty. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you should be
This
able
was
to put your cell
expensive.
phone in there.
Oh, yeah.
You should be able to put your cell phone in there.
Yeah.
That would be cool. This was $145.
Yeah, I could imagine that collector
Wow.
stuff.
But if you made one of those to put yourself like a protector case for your cell phone.
Why do
Yeah,
people collect useless
Wiz,
stuff?
Wiz, you could probably make one of those like out of wood and whatnot.
Why do people collect useless stuff?
Come on now.
The hot dog truck.
Now I found out that
That's
the
Q's
frequency
truck
for the-
right there.
Right?
50th anniversary.
Yes, I need.
Yeah.
The whistle that you hear with Captain on Deck is actually a weenie whistle. Check this out.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was. Let me turn this up.
No, it's not.
Tell me that's
Hear
not Captain on Deck
No, it's
whistle.
not. It's not.
You hear that tone?
Not even close.
Plus,
You guys hear that tone?
yeah,
Here, I'll
It
mute
doesn't
it.
go. No, it goes.
or maybe that.
It's my inverter.
Oh,
Tell me it doesn't have enough voltage.
It
my
can't
whistle's
whistle
not
anymore.
whistling.
It needs battery to whistle.
I broke my whistle.
You blew too hard.
You blew it, man. You blew it.
I blew it.
Now I know why the voltage didn't turn off.
Hey, Smiley, love the photo. I love that movie.
Oh yeah. What movie was that? I
It
don't
had
even
to drop
remember.
below 10.5.
It's just
The
a random pic.
Matrix.
It's just a random picture.
It's a
The
rat.
Matrix.
That's the Matrix.
It's definitely not Neo.
That's Neo.
No, it's me.
That's you.
Yeah, that's me.
That's him. He's stopping some kind of rubber bullets.
Hell yeah.
Honey Badger don't give a shit.
Rubber bullets.
Your
I
bullets
still can't
can't
get
harm
over
me.
your picture, Naki. Fucking Honey Badger don't give a shit.
He got that damn
Hey,
right.
Anaki. Anaki.
It's Badger.
Never surrender. Never give up.
You're a
I know.
badger.
I'm gonna call you Goat.
Goat.
Do I look like a goat to you, girl?
Not
I bet you could
Yeah.
sound like one. Meh. Oh,
All right,
Anunnaki.
Badger's lives matter.
Anunnaki, you want to see something funny?
You got a camera yet?
Look up on YouTube Iraqi burnout.
Iraqi burnout. Okay, I'm gonna look it up and come back.
You'll
I'm
bust up
laughing or I kill you. One of the two.
Are they burning out their sandals?
No, doing a burnout on a bicycle.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, how do you burn out on a camel?
You chain it up and keep on kicking it.
Friction.
Oh, you guys are funny.
And a couple of milk crates.
Shoot it with the rocket launcher.
Camels are tall.
I found it.
But anyway,
I hope he doesn't get offended by that video.
in the motherfucking bowl.
Fire in the bowl.
Fire in the cup. Fire in the shot.
Fire in the hole.
You're right. That's gonna be me later. With all the hot sauce.
Fire in the goat hole.
Oh, StreamYard link. Yeah.
Hot sauce. What were you eating? Were you eating pork rinds?
I was.
That was
I
cool,
eating
battery.
pork rinds
Except that was not in Iraq.
It wasn't?
Oh, I love
No,
pork rinds.
Iraq's gonna have a yellow and black.
I get it from the Dollar Tree.
What was that?
In Iraq, they didn't have a yellow and black markers on their curbs from the street. We had black and white.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what it comes out on YouTube.
Yeah, but they it's I think it's Saudi or Bahrain, one of the two. But it's cool. I like it.
Well,
it's pretty
they have
funny.
some
Huh?
Hindu
Apex.
music playing.
Yo. How
AP3X Patriot
Wow.
Stoner. His
Sure.
fire alarm's going off out of
Yes,
his
sir.
ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Another funny one is the Iraqi dive team for the Olympics.
Yes. Yes, it is.
They dive off a cliff. There's no water.
Oh, really? I gotta see that one.
No, don't talk about diving off the cliff. After I seen this one horrific video that they was floating around,
Well, maybe he
the
was
guy
gay.
dives off. Everybody else dives off into the water. He dives off, and there's a stone, like flat surface. He goes face plants right into it, and he's floating. I mean, a pool of blood in the water. When they got him out, they showed him in the ER, and they were playing with his face. His face was busted wide open.
Yeah.
It was split all the way down and wide open.
Oh man. Nah. That would suck.
But he was still smiling, and his cigarette never fell out of his mouth.
Jesus.
And he didn't spill his drink
No,
either,
these
right?
doctors were actually pushing the face together and
I'd be
shit.
impressed if
How
he
are
didn't
we
spill
going to
his
put
drink.
this together? And you're plastic surgeons? Come on, you don't do that shit. He had a tube down his throat, and he's like, and he's
Hold
still
up.
alive.
Outlaw, you really have moon dust?
Who has moon dust?
Apparently, Outlaw
was
just says he has
church,
general moon dust.
I'll
They
sell you.
blame Iraq on everything, man.
I'll sell you
That
some
was
moon
church.
dust.
Moon dust.
I'm sorry.
I'll sell you some
He
fine
That
moon
guy's
dust.
right in the
He
freaking
just jerked
black
his
ground.
chains, man.
Outlaw, you take checks?
Right?
I'll sell
Now
you
hold
a pound
up,
of moon
because
dust.
there is the company that makes Mars simulation soil that's exact to Mars. Now, what I want to do is I want to try to grow some green out of that and see what happens.
I just use regular
100
soil.
amps.
I mean, yeah, but for science.
Yeah.
Ooh.
100 amp cutoff.
See, what I've got this theory in my head hypothesis, if we're going by scientific method, that
Pseudoscience.
if you basically,
Right.
We're on the same
if
page.
we were to I think if we were to set up greenhouses in different sections in Mars, along Mars, and grow up like just fucking giant, enormous, hemp fields, because of the rapid rate of photosynthesis and the double the oxygen, I think we get this shit done in 20 years. I'm just saying.
Okay, we'll send you first.
Okay.
Outlaw says, "This is genuine lunar dust signed by Buzz." Okay.
Take all
but
my
you got
money.
one problem on Mars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
CO2.
No.
Gale.
You got no hydrogen there.
Oh well,
You need
that's
water.
The thing. That's the thing. If you do this all in an enclosed greenhouse setting, you could introduce all of this in.
How are you going to introduce
we can enclose the whole
hydrogen there?
planet.
You're going to take it from Earth and take it there?
Yes.
Yeah, there's no way you can.
You're going to starve Earth from its own fucking hydrogen that it
We're already
needs?
starving ourselves.
Dude, he said hypothetical. It doesn't have to be practical.
So
You're
wait
right.
a minute. You're already starving yourself. So you're going to starve yourself to death just to take a trip
killing the
over
dream.
there. And
You
you kill
love
everybody
us, yo.
here so you can revive that.
You're killing the dream, man.
It does have
I
ice.
know.
It does have water. It
I
does
mean,
have-
there is liquid water at the
Are you
caps.
going to be coming to my
Even
show
if you have
tomorrow
liquid
night?
water, you're still missing one rare element that's very rare on Earth that made life possible. It doesn't have it on Mars.
Gold.
Gold.
No.
What?
Makes life possible.
What? Nitrogen?
Lead.
No, it's not.
You
It's
shoot
not.
people.
It's not a gaseous.
Water?
No.
Nope.
Oh.
It's not water.
You
What?
can mix
Salts.
all
He's
the
talking about
elements.
salts.
You can bring all the elements of the chemical tables. Still, without that element,
Salt.
you won't have
Oxygen.
life.
You need sodium.
Oxygen.
No, even oxygen,
Carbon,
hydrogen,
carbon.
and methane, you name it. Bring them all in there.
Iron.
You still
Iron.
won't have life.
Well, there's iron on Mars, right?
Bring iron. We're not gonna have. It's mostly iron. Yeah, iron oxide there, but it won't still. Even with iron oxide, you will not have life. There's only one rare element
Nitrogen.
on Earth.
Nitrogen. Oh.
Plutonium.
What's that
Nope.
element?
It's called molybdenum.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say love or some
Oh.
Iraqi stuff.
Say what?
Oh, so now you fucking mock me because I'm educating you. So go
You say
fuck
Molly
yourself.
Ringwald?
You'll never gonna make it to Mars without
He
that
says we only
element.
need one element. We need
You will
love.
never
Did he-
fucking revive
say Molly
any
Ringwald?
planet without having that
Wait a
element.
minute.
He said we need mollies. We need somebody to get some mollies on Mars.
Molybdenum.
Molly Ringwald?
Molybdenum?
Molybdenum is
Molybdenum.
an element that you use to alloy now
So mollies, and we
fucking
need to wear
metals
denim.
that you use to
You're
to
into
use them
high
for war.
cowboys.
They need Molly Ringwald.
No, Molly.
No.
My ex was gonna make it to
Molybdenum.
Mars with that kind
Some
of
cowboys
education you
wearing
guys got.
denim and doing mollies.
Molybdenum is
I
what
never
it's
said
called.
I had that education. I just said I had a thought.
We said pseudoscience.
Even with that thought, it's impossible.
Disclaimer: we said pseudoscience.
No,
Say
Pseudoscience.
besides,
cowboys wearing
you
denim
breathe
doing
We're
molly?
making
more
up stuff.
nitrogen. You breathe more nitrogen than fucking oxygen. Do you know
Yep.
that?
I think Apex breathes more weed than oxygen.
It's true.
Yeah,
Apex,
look at him.
no, I don't think he breathes any of that shit. He breathes Louisiana hot sauce too.
I think Apex could survive in space.
Come on, go below 10.5.
I'm one of those people you would call an NBSer, a natural born smoker.
I thought you watched all Star Trek
I
episodes,
think he
man.
could survive in space
know
just
about
fine without
molly.
oxygen.
Here's my thruster.
Yeah.
I thought you were a Star Trek fan.
Pew,
I am.
pew, pew.
Yeah, but you should have known about fucking molybdenum by now. It's in
Yeah,
one
I
of
know
their
about it.
episodes.
I know about it.
Molybdenum. Yeah.
I said I
about-
was a fan.
Hey,
I
another
just
good
said I've
episode?
memorized
The
the
Fort-
scripts.
Ugly bags of mostly water.
Oh yeah, the yeah.
People mistakes it easy for lead.
See, I
silver.
want to know if there's actual changelings in the universe.
Or ugly bags of mostly water.
Right.
I want to meet a Ferengi.
You'd make a good Ferengi.
I'll tell you what, I actually read through all 200 plus rules of acquisition, and that shit actually makes sense. A lot of it makes sense.
You know
It's
what
very,
didn't make sense?
it's like Jewish banker makes sense, but it makes sense.
The reason that that never made sense on that episode of Star Trek Next Generation never made sense to me, because if that force was so strong and so big that it covered a portion of the planet, why the fuck couldn't it communicate with them before they got there?
I don't know. It was busy filing its nails.
Yeah, some bullshit.
It was a woman.
Because
while blowing an air conditioner and saying, "Sir, you gotta wait your turn, sir."
Well, by the time it got to be the size of a fist, it was able to communicate and take over their computers. Why the fuck?
Oh, that episode, yeah. Oh, dude, that was a fucked up
now he
episode.
remembers it.
It took me a second.
I would too if I'd been listening.
But why would, if it was so strong at that size, why the fuck would a field of it not be able to communicate with the people?
Because the director said so.
Because Gene Roddenberry.
Pretty much so.
Hey.
Yeah.
Because Gene Roddenberry, that's why.
Wiz, because it's a story.
I know.
The director wanted it that way.
Hold up, Battery's got a joke for us. What's up?
If a stormtrooper and a red shirt got in a firefight,
right,
and the stormtrooper missed, who dies?
Who?
The blue shirter?
Always the red shirt.
The red shirt. Yeah.
What about the blue shirt? He's supposed to die. Because he missed the red shirt.
Anunnaki.
Has to go to the blue shirt.
If you watch Star Trek on a regular basis, you would know it's always the red shirt that dies.
I
Even
know.
if they don't get hit.
Even if they don't get hit, yes, they die.
Oh shit! Who's dying tonight? Oh, you just.
They will run to that phaser and get died.
One red shirt didn't die, and that was Scotty.
Yeah. Yeah.
He died. Poor Scotty. The new
He
Scotty
died in real life, but
died
Yeah.
with a fucking his own car crushed him on his mailbox.
Oh,
he died in
no.
real life. So did Dr. McCoy and Spock.
Yeah. Rip Spock.
They'll come back to life.
Rip Spock. Live long and prosper, my dude.
You know who does need to die? That's fucking
Biden?
He's close.
Okay.
Nancy Pelosi? All of them old windbags?
I was gonna say Zulu.
Oh,
Zulu.
yeah.
That turncoat little.
Yeah.
Come here.
Why Sulu?
Zulu,
that little dude.
Sulu is gonna Sulu. That's actually, you know what Sulu means in my language?
What?
It's for like a group of people when they go. What do you call it? They engage in sexual activity.
Orgy.
Orgy. That's what it means. Sulu orgy.
Oh, Zulu is orgy? That changed my opinion.
Zulu is a tribe in Africa, but Sulu is the word with the S. Not
So when you go
Simkin.
to Iraq,
Yeah.
ask for the Zulu.
It's not Iraq. It's Iraq.
Yeah,
Stop
Don.
fucking insulting me.
Don, you're gonna want to build it underground. You want to build it underground, at least with a topper. Just dig the hole and line the hole, and then put the greenhouse top on it.
See, I had a thought on the teleporter technology. I think the what the teleporter is
We're getting down to
basically.
32 this week.
I think it's based off of the protein resequencing technology, like loosely based off of it. Just hear me out. Hear me out, okay? Okay, because yes, your DNA and your entire
Go file a
being is
patent on
being
that.
scattered across the universe. for half a second.
Uh,
Yes.
no,
I want to see what the
What?
people at
Are
the
you
box
scared to
office
get in the
say about
transporter?
What?
Somebody
If
needs a
they
fat
have
and sell.
if they have peanut butter and jelly in those teleporters, I'm in.
Dude. I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
well, I mean, what it is, it's a
Apex is afraid of
biomolecular.
transporter.
I would be
Dr.
afraid of
McCoy.
transporter. Yeah. Well,
Tele-
that's
Oh, Michael's quiet.
because it's a biomolecular transporter, is what
Hey.
it is.
You know the good transporter is the one
What?
on gosh, what's that sci-fi with Tim Allen?
Oh gosh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Galaxy
Yeah.
Quest.
Galaxy
Galaxy
Quest.
Quest.
Yeah.
Yes. Never
Yeah.
say, never give
The
up.
guy that plays
Yeah.
Monk, he went through that. He said, "Wow, that's a kick in the pants."
What about the transporter with Jason
You know which
Statham?
one will be best teleporter? The one from Stargate.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
That's more.
yeah.
That's
Just
more
walk.
like more
That's a
scientific.
wormhole, though.
Actually.
Yeah.
That's a
Stargate
wormhole, though.
was badass.
yeah, it's a.
But you
I'm
know
not
what?
sure.
You realize
It's
that
a
that's not so
human-made
far off from
wormhole.
tradition in the history of Egypt. They
Well, that's
claim
true.
and they claim they had gates that
No, it's
They had flying carpets and
bullshit.
stuff. I seen it in a movie.
They didn't
once.
have
Right
no
there.
gates.
See in the movie was.
no. Now, listen to me. They talk
Yeah.
about
They
how
didn't have
they
Stargates. They had Bill Gates.
transcend
Yes.
in the
Oh,
hieroglyphs.
that was
Gates is from
stink if
Egypt.
you go through Bill Gates.
It's in the hieroglyphs and stuff like that where they
Oh,
show
yeah.
this.
Dude,
the
isn't that
gates.
convenient that I can't read hieroglyphics?
Because they don't want to
They're
teach.
pictures.
You haven't taken the time to learn anything about
Especially
it. That's why.
Mesopotamian, the cuneiform. They don't want
Wow,
you to learn.
I believe that fiction existed since the beginning of language.
What?
Somebody's echoing.
The origin of written language is cuneiform script.
It's cuneiform. Yeah.
I believe people always made up
It's actually
stories.
pictograph. Sumerian pictograph is the original one, and it's not even related to us. Not related to any language. Not even hieroglyphic. All hieroglyphic and cuneiform.
The pictorial ones are funny. They had some like
all phonic languages are related.
They had
even
cave
hieroglyphic,
carvings
but
of
not,
bestiality.
but not the pictograph of Sumer. It's totally fucking
We
different.
found something similar to hieroglyphics here in up here in Washington.
That's called graffiti. We have that in the Bronx.
I
I have no idea what it says, but it's like
Oregon.
everywhere.
One of these days we'll decipher the Bronx hieroglyphics.
When my ancestors were fighting with the pharaohs, the Sumerians were already long gone 2,000 years before us.
What are you talking about? The Sumerians are right down my block.
I'm talking Mesopotamians when they fought with the Egyptians.
That's not. That's
And
the Syrians, not
they
the
sell a
Sumerians.
collection of hookah pipes.
Yeah, he's talking
That
about
would be the Syrians.
Okay,
Collection of
my
what?
bad. Hookah pipes.
What's a
Hookah
hookah pipe?
pipes.
Hookah. You know,
Hookah?
You know, they
smoke.
found, get
Hookah,
this, guys.
hookah.
They found the hundreds of recipes for beer in
Really?
the cuneiform script
Oh, that's
and
right.
out of the tablets of the Anunnaki. They found recipes for beer.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
So they were a bunch of drunks.
Assyrians
That proves
invented
it.
the beer.
It's totally unknown who invented beer.
Assyrians.
Supposedly the honey
Many
they
cultures
found
claim
in the Thames.
128 different recipes of beer.
As soon as they invented beer,
Many
the
cultures
hieroglyphs
have
got all
claimed
crooked and funny.
beer.
Yeah,
Well, the
but
first ones to write it down was
show,
like 10,000.
show one country that had 128 recipes.
And the writings in those clay tablets are
Oregon.
from like 1,000 years ago.
It's not Oregon.
Oregon. No, you're right though, Liz. No, I've looked through all that stuff.
That's
There's
10,000 years ago.
that's
Yeah, they
yeah.
had a lot of recipes for a lot of shit. They had fucking variety of wines, like 60, 70, 80 different types of wines they were making.
You know who the
bread.
first
They had
drunk was?
fucking 76 different types of breads. Are you fucking kidding me? These motherfuckers,
You know,
they went
They-
through
they had a lot
through
of
the
time on their
asshole of the
hands.
devil and came out from his fucking throat. They
You
knew
know who the
exactly what
first
they were
drunk
doing.
person was?
Who?
It was a Sumerian.
It was
The
Noah.
Sumerians,
Noah?
the Sumerians were even different looking. They didn't have no hair. They had no beard, no mustache, nothing. They were bold people and they were different.
There was no alcohol until
They were like a
after.
fucking pit bulls. No, they did. They did have alcohol. They did. They did have a
They did have it.
some kind of what do you call it? Like a cider alcohol from barley and stuff, and
Addicted
and
cider?
uh, and apples and shit like that. Yeah, you gotta study their histories. If you study their
Things
histories,
going up in power.
it will blow your mind away, man. From the shit they had. They had paved roads in summer like fucking 8,000 years ago, man. They
I've
had
got
paved
matching
roads with
batteries.
cars.
Their history
They had-
and their record.
You
in
heard,
the
you
tablet.
heard it here. Anunnaki said they had paved roads for cars.
No, not cars.
There was Ford and there was
Chariots.
Chevy.
For chariots, but for chariots and wagons,
Like on the
they had.
Flintstones.
Now
No,
listen,
no,
The
they had
Flintstones, that
a
was
different
historically
one.
accurate.
It was called turbocharged camel ride.
Turbocharged
They
camel.
gave the
Right.
camel the beans.
Shove hot poker up their ass.
Like that turtle in fucking Bugs Bunny. You know, he's got a fucking rocket in his fucking back. He opens it and he shows it. Oh yeah, and he puts it back.
Yeah, that's what they had.
That almost sounded like Marvin the Martian.
Turbocharged camel.
But they did
No,
have.
Hot poker up the ass.
They had chariots. They
What's
had,
up, Liz?
you know,
They had
solid
they had
wheels.
flying. They had devices that would make things levitate.
Yes, yes,
They
they
had-
did.
Sonic levitation.
Ancient
Well, both
Mayans
they
had
had the Sumerians
batteries.
and the Egyptians. They had those.
Right. They had
Yeah.
airships, man.
It,
They
it was
had
a
the
po-
ability.
it was a pogo stick.
Yeah, they had
Yeah.
a name for those
Very good
airships.
pogo
Do you
stick.
know what it was
Yes.
called?
Vimanas?
The ancient
had
Mayans had
Vermont.
batteries.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we invented the battery, by the way.
I say.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How did
it's
the ancient
true.
Mayans do it?
Now,
Well, who invented the sun?
there was Mesopotamia. The clay jars with the copper and the iron rod, the copper tube and an iron rod, and they would fill it with juice or wine or citrus. And
Yep.
Citrus
they-
acid, yeah.
Okay, guys.
So how is
I-
nightlife
Baghdad
back then?
battery.
Huh?
The
the
Baghdad
battery
battery.
goes back. Yep, it goes back before they dated the first one they found it like 4,000 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it turns out the Mayan battery wasn't used for power.
Yeah.
It was used to
Stimulate.
plate metal with precious metals.
Oh,
Really? So they were doing electrolysis back then?
fake.
So,
Yeah.
the Egyptians did
Wow.
that, so
Wow.
they played that
That's-
stuff.
That's cool.
There is
gold.
there is one necklace. It's
You
called
say
the
dicklet?
teardrop necklace that was found in Ur.
Yeah.
It's dated over 4,800 years.
I gotta go. It's 10
Wow.
o'clock here.
All right, my
And-
bad.
I gotta go
And
work
this
on
is where it
You
fascinated.
got to go watch
Good
Star
night.
Trek.
What?
Good night, battery. This is where it fascinated Chicago Institute of Technology when they took it from London Museum and they brought it there to test it, to check it out. It's made out of gold, but when they put it under atomic measurement, each teardrop was exact the same fucking weight and size in atoms.
The scale
Oh,
was
wow.
broken.
Exact the same.
Yeah,
I mean,
Yep,
there
the
was
scale
no
was
fucking
jammed.
variation.
That spring was a little off.
They got too many
And then
idiots.
they were like, what did they fucking use to make these exact fucking, what did they fucking use? Nobody knows. Still nobody knows. How did they accomplish that? I have no fucking clue. Nobody knows.
And still, we fund these people.
The question
to do
is still,
research.
yeah. The question is what they call it the $1 million question. How did they accomplish such precision?
Right.
Yeah.
Nobody knows. That technology is long gone. That teachings, their Well, they found their
I think
mathematics and stuff like that.
I think a lot of the old ancient technology was based off of vibrations and sound. It's like
Sound
sonic
vibration.
Yeah.
vibrations.
A lot of
Yeah.
sound technology, yes, based in it.
Well,
Like
they say everything is in motion. That was a
everything's a
law
resonant
of our
frequency.
science that says everything is in motion and every motion has three steps, and that's what created the rhythm of everything. So
Right.
if you play that in a sound in the music today, has been taught in even like opera singers, from guitar music, any instrument you play, you need those three things in it to create a rhythm, and that's three different types of sounds they have.
Yep.
It's still today is in the music. It's used in music for entertainment, but back then, who the fuck knows what they used it for?
Supposedly there is a temple in India or somewhere over there that there's a
Taj
door that
Mahal.
can only be unlocked using a certain mantra, and it has to
Open.
be within the right
You
frequency.
have to say, "Open up the fucking door." You have to say nicely.
Yeah,
Open,
you're
please.
right.
No, but they have,
Gonna,
yeah.
watch. This shit's gonna turn into a demon door from Portal or
Well,
from
yeah, they're gonna
Fable.
come out.
Yeah, but the complexity of that door, they can't even fucking scan it, man. What the
Yeah,
fuck did they
yeah,
use?
exactly. And that's why I think that's one of those technologies. Is it's going to be based off of frequency and sonic vibration that
Yes.
that's going to unlock that door. Supposedly, there's untold riches behind that door, but no one knows how to open it.
You're a
The
good
cave
You know,
storyteller.
they tried everything. It didn't
Oh,
work.
they did. I know. Within besides blowing up the whole door. Yeah, you're right. But I think it does the
Have you
C4
seen
would judge it fine.
Have you seen their 3,000-year-old iron pillar?
The iron pillar that doesn't like
Doesn't
degrade
rust.
whatsoever. Yeah,
Iron,
yeah,
it doesn't rust.
dude. Talk about your freaking metallurgy skills, right?
Yeah.
Well, they found that 10,000-year-old city of Dwarka.
Yes, this is
They
true.
know about
Yeah,
it.
This is
but
true.
fucking an iron that does not rust. Are you fucking kidding me?
Right, and get this: they found skeletons of the monkey.
Anunnaki has never heard of galvanized steel.
They found evidence of the
Galvanized will rust in fucking
that
20,
tried to
22
build
years
Well,
will
that
not in the
rust.
desert.
chain.
Yes, it does. I've
Right.
seen it
Desert.
rust. I've seen it rust. I've seen it get chewed up. I've
In
seen
Egypt?
stainless steel fucking lives 30 years to 40 years without rust, and the fucking galvanized right next to it is like shattered testicles.
Right, but in Egypt, it'll last a much
Yeah,
longer time.
testicles.
It's,
Ouch.
it's more dry.
Dude, the
Well,
weather doesn't give a fuck about your opinion, man. The weather says when I strike a storm, I will fucking leave you with shattered testicles. End of story. Oxygen
I'll
is the
take your
most
word for
corrosive
it.
element on this planet. Oxygen is what fucking burns your cells, and kill them, and your liver goes back. Oh, okay, I'll produce more stem cells to replace that one. That's what happens to you when you breathe every fucking breath. Did you know that? You didn't know that.
No,
Now you do. Oxygen is the most corrosive element on this planet. It is what fucking destroys all these metals. Is oxygen, believe it or not.
It's called
Especially when you
oxidation.
combine it with hydrogen. Holy fuck, it get excited. It's like on steroids. Just want to fucking
Pure
poke a hole in
oxygen
that
and
metal and
chlorine
fuck it.
gas. There you go.
That's
Why do you think they call it iron oxide?
So we should
When-
pour
when metal
hydrochloric
rusts.
acid on the iron pillar and see what happens.
No, that's more. No,
Why are you
it's not
pouring
as-
acid? Why are you destroying
To
something
test out-
that
to
is
test out, like, what
naturally
it's made out
standing
of.
there? Pour acid on
But
it.
I'm just
I want to create
science just-
hydrogen real
Well,
fast.
guys.
Come on, man.
Stop.
This is we're not joking here, dude. There's
Back to your
technologies out
footage.
there.
Back to
You
your
know,
footage.
yeah, we have today technology. We could be proud of it, yes, but there were technologies back then that can
They
put
our
us to shame.
technologies to
Trust
shame.
me.
Yeah.
They put us to
and
shame.
it's sound based and it's
You know.
sound vibration technologies, harmonics.
Yeah. How did
all
they
that.
build the pyramids? with the stones
They had
carried
flying.
from fucking Italy and
They had
France
flying
and brought to
carpets.
fucking Egypt. There is no explanation to it.
They
Well,
try
there
to
is.
explain it with canals and
What
stuff.
about what
but
about what about the what about
The tablets. It was built.
what
It
about
was
the
built from the
3,000 ton fucking stone that was
Hey, Anunnaki.
carried in Baalbek
Anunnaki.
in fucking Lebanon? It's
Hey,
3,000 tons.
Anakin,
Show me one ship can carry that motherfucker today with our technology. A crane that can carry it.
Roger. Hold up.
Anakin,
it was-
check this out. Check this out. In the tablets, in the Emerald tablets, you know about those, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I heard
Tablets of Thoth. It explains that the pyramids were built from the capstone down.
What capstone?
the top of the pyramid.
The top of the pyramid. It was built from the top down.
Yep.
Yeah,
Or
could be. I don't know
Maybe
how
maybe they
built
read
them.
it backwards.
Could be. I don't know
No.
how they built them.
They read
They
the
had the
instructions
blueprint.
backwards.
They had
Right.
the blueprints flipped upside down.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, you know, you can
Yeah.
research the Emerald tablets and look at the Book of Thoth. Yep.
Oh yeah.
The establishment of the land of Kim. What he did to establish that the area where he built the pyramids. They were machines. They're devices. They are and they are devices of power.
Some kind
They
of
use the
devices,
power
man.
from
They
the-
had some shit. I don't, you know, I mean,
It was built at a power point on the earth specifically.
Well, right, because those the pyramids and a lot of the other structures around the earth, like the Stonehenge, Easter Island, it's all built within ley lines all across the world.
Right.
you know what was the Mesopotamian word for rocket?
What?
No.
Tillim.
Good to know.
Tillim. You know what they call the submarine? Magurgur.
Huh.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's
Nice.
That's exactly submarine, Magurgur. And you know what they have? The picture of it on a fucking clay text. You know where is it at?
In your
In the
house.
basement of Oxford University in Oxford, England.
Yep.
And they will not allow you to see it.
But they had
Okay.
they had that stuff. They have
Yeah,
stories.
well, we had a copy in our library to study it in Iraq, and
Yeah.
it was locked in a fucking it was locked in the shelves, and the only way I could see it was through my history teacher who took me in there, and then he had the professor open it for us, and
Oh
that's
wow.
when we saw the copy of it. Yes, it's called Magurgur. Magurgur. It looked like it actually looked like a three spheres embodied in a fucking cylindrical shape vessel, but they have
Huh.
three sphere chambers, and you can see the gods in one in each chamber, and he's teaching the humans how to fucking operate that machine.
So is it a submarine or a UFO?
Submarine underwater,
Okay.
and it
So
can go up above the water and go underwater too.
that
So,
sounds
but
like some
there's a
anti-grav technology.
yeah, there's another clay text. This is fucking fascinating. It's called they call it now the myth of Adapa, but
Hold up, type that out because I want to look this up and listen to it
yeah,
later.
the myth of Adapa. This
How
is
do you
where
spell that?
Adapa was sent back to heaven to meet the king of the gods because the king of the gods got upset. Why? Because, well, according to the text, Adapa broke the south wind.
He farted.
Something that generates wind from the south.
He farted.
They were like
we use that
probably
joke
were
here today.
in the water. So when he went to him and he was talking to him and he said, well, I broke it because I was trying to fish for my god Ea, which is Inky, the creator of humans.
Mm-hmm.
But the south wind blew too hard and it dove me underwater, so I had to survive with the fish people underwater.
So mermaids.
I don't know. There's something probably down there. Who the fuck knows? Probably colonies there.
I mean,
Right.
was 90% of our oceans are not explored, so
Yeah,
I
90% of oceans today are not explored, so we don't know what the fuck is
yeah, we don't
underwater.
know.
But this is according to Edapa. So he had to rose up, and they send him, and they gave him power, and he broke the south wind. And then Anu saw him like he's so strong. He said, "Okay, I'll give him the bread of life and the water of life, so he can join us with us, and he doesn't need to go back to Earth." He refused it because Inky instructed him, "Oh, it's the bread of death and the water of death." It's called the myth of Adapa. You gotta read it.
Right, and
Okay.
Inky was of the
This
water.
is the prototype. This is before even Adamu.
Right, but
He
Inky
was the prototype of humans.
Well, Inky was from the water people, right?
Inky controlled water and land.
Is he the one that's like typically pictured with the fish on him?
No. He's the one with the beard and mustache, but he flows water from his hands.
The really curly beard. Okay, I know what we're talking about. Okay.
Inky had water flow from his hands. The fish is coming out of those water. That was a symbol. But he was also sitting on a throne made out of a stone. So he was the prince of earth. That's hence the name.
Do you know that you're immortal?
What?
You're immortal, Unanaki. You know that, right?
Oh, what happened?
You're not immortal, Unanaki.
What?
Mortal. He's immortal. He's not immortal.
Thank you.
Go ahead, Unagi. Go ahead and finish what you talk about Enlil and Inky and stuff like that.
Right.
Anunnaki was just telling us the plot to The Little Mermaid. Childhood memories.
Mortals and stuff like mortals type stuff. You're not immortal. Not you, Sam. I'm talking about Unagi.
No, he's talking about what's in the tablets. He's talking about the stuff.
I know the tablets of thought and stuff like that, Hermes and stuff like that. The tablets of thought, Samir and all that, Samir and Mesopotamia and stuff, and all that. Yeah, Mesopotamia was down before Iraq and all that type of stuff.
So, Wiz, when do you think in the history of people and language, when did they invent fictional literature?
Fictional?
Yeah.
Well, what he's talking about is not fictional. It is real.
They've been making up stories since the beginning of time to entertain people.
Well,
I would say so.
But he's not. He's immortal. But what he's talking about is real. What is he talking about?
So, if 5,000 years from now, they're gonna pick up the Lord of the Rings and believe who knows?
Well, hold on. Think about it this way. When Jesus in the Bible is talking in parables, technically those stories didn't happen. That's technically a fictional story that he's telling to teach a lesson.
Well, it's the same thing with Agartha and Shambhala and stuff like that. Y'all know Shambhala and Agartha?
I know you're on
Are those your ex-girlfriends, Michael?
Yeah, Shambhala.
Get chopping here soon.
Shambhala on the block.
No.
Shambhala be handing out STDs like Skittles.
There's the fucking rainbow.
Hey, Apex, you been in Agartha? You been down in Agartha?
No, sir. No, sir.
Every one of their stories, every one of their parables, every one of their events, these are more like a record of happening rather than they were all dated.
Right. Yeah, yeah, for sure. And that's why I'm a firm believer in the whole world flood story. Because I think I'm a firm believer that the Epic of Gilgamesh predates the story of Noah.
Okay, so Apex, then y'all believe in Agartha. Y'all know Agartha.
What, Middle Earth? Hollow Earth?
Agartha, yeah, Shambhala and all that. That's where the Garden of Eden is at. It's inside the earth.
Is that your left hand and your right hand? A lonely night.
Well, you have a closed fist. Well, basically, if you have a closed fist, you have an open palm. Yeah, Agartha is something real now. Agartha and Shambhala and all that. You got Rainbow City. You got all that. That's what Admiral Byrd went to. When
You
Admiral
remember
Byrd.
Rainbow Siege 6?
The what?
Well,
All right, Lisa.
No, what do you say? Go ahead. Apex. What were you saying, Apex?
see, I'm not sure if I completely if I can
Yeah, I don't.
completely trust everything that Admiral Byrd said. I mean, you got to think he was working for what they really were going down there for was to search for German U-boats,
Yeah,
and because supposedly there was a base set up in Antarctica, but like supposedly like an entire squadron flew into the mouth of a cave and ended up in some subterranean world full of just
Hey, so
incredible
Apex,
creatures.
have you read his journals and stuff? What he talked about in his journals
Right, where
I've
his
read,
was
yeah.
taken over
and his flight logs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So check this out. You could. So I'm just responding to Don Trump in the comments there. He says the Sumerians dated every story, so it's not fiction. Well, you could add in fiction with some truth in it, just like many of the things that exist today, right? News reports, there's some truth in it, then there's a lot of fiction. So just because something's dated doesn't mean it's true, or just because something's older doesn't make it truer.
The thing he didn't tell y'all about Sumerians is that Sumerians, they came to Africa and they took a slave race and they mined gold because of Nibiru and stuff like that. Planet X.
You're just fucking full of shit, just like Zachariah Sitchin.
That's like hood philosophy.
Yeah, Sitchin was full of shit. I'm gonna be honest.
You're
a fucking
shut
moral.
the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about.
You shut the fuck up, bitch.
Hell yeah.
The Mesopotamian right now, if you go,
You don't know what the fuck.
Smiling.
You talking shit. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, man. You know, fuck you from Iraq or what?
In 2011,
He is
we
from
completed.
Iraq.
I don't give a fuck. He ain't from Mesopotamia. He ain't from
Man, you
Sumer.
don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Shut the fuck up,
Mesopotamia,
bitch.
North
You don't know
Carolina.
what you're talking about.
All right, guys.
Like you know everything. You don't know jack
Ever been to
shit.
Mesopotamia, North Carolina?
Wizard, man. The motherfucker ain't he's no fucking. Man, we got problems.
All right, enough.
Smiling. The only fucking time we finished compiling for 90 years from the works of the American acclaimed archaeologists and linguists. His name was Samuel Noah Kramer.
Jackson.
You heard about him, right?
Yeah.
Okay. This guy went to Iraq, came to us, says, I want to finish this work. I want to compile a textile dictionary for Mesopotamian language. It took us 90 years. 9-0. In 2011, we finished it. When was Zachariah Sitchin wrote his fucking books? 70s.
Way before that. Yeah.
Nobody knew the fucking language before that. Man, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. He didn't even fucking know half of Mesopotamian language.
You're not immortal, man. Stop acting like you're immortal. You're not immortal.
Nobody's talking about immortality, you dumb fuck. You're just making shit up
that's
as
what
you
you
go.
are.
You're
You
just trying to
talk like
trigger me, and yet you're just a fucking mosquito on my shoulder.
You are a fucking human.
Go, man. Just
He's a
calm
badger.
down. Calm down.
What happened to Michael?
So what happened is, once we compiled it, we discovered there are different terms that they are stemmed from Sumerian pictographic syllabic. This is why Mesopotamian was so hard to fucking translate, because it's a phonic syllabic. It's not a phonic language as everybody was fucking assuming, especially Jews. Semitism and all that bullshit is fucking communism bullshit. Semitic language. This is predates Before even Abraham was a fucking sperm in his daddy's testicle, Akkadian was written language. There was no fucking Jews existed back then. No, Abraham was not even fucking born.
Wasn't
Right, I'm
Sumerian like based off of like a phonetic language,
No,
sort of like Japanese or Chinese?
no, no,
Akkadian
Yeah,
it
the
goes back
Japanese and Chinese before the
Sumerian.
Sumerians.
no.
Well, there's
The
a stepping
Sumerian
stone.
predate. It doesn't just predate. It's its own language that we still can't fucking translate.
But check it out. I know that it's real and they're all this. I get it, but I'm just saying that they were able to make up stories too. That's what my point was.
They couldn't make up such fascinating stories because they didn't have a fucking internet and TV and all that shit. However, I tell you what they had. They had some devices. I can bring you the link to it and I'll show you what. And you look at that fucking inlaid in their library where they're studying. It's like they were saying, the Japanese were saying about it. It's kind of look like a cafe, but it's not a cafe. It's a library. They're teaching their kids. It looks like a fucking computers right there sitting on a fucking desk. I'm gonna bring you that inlay so you can see it.
Well, I read one report from an archaeologist that didn't last very long, but they found a cave in some of these massive underground caves, these long distance caves. There was one that they found a room in, and the tables were like 6 feet tall. I mean, not
Yeah,
like,
those were the Anunnaki's tables. Yeah, they taught the humans,
and they
because
touched- they
Anunnaki
got
stood
on top of
9
the
feet
table.
tall, easy 9 feet
They
tall.
got right. What the deal is, they got on top of these tables and then hit something, and a 3D image came up above the table.
A shadow.
No, a 3D holographic image.
A shadow.
Right.
On a smoke screen.
I don't know what it was, but that's what they described it as.
And they did, and I think you said they invented beer. I think Anunnaki said they invented beer, so they were probably drunk.
But they see, they didn't invent it. If you study the history of Mesopotamia and Sumer, in Sumerians, when the scholars are telling you, oh, they invented, okay, so why is fucking King Gudea saying that God Shemesh instructed them how to fashion the wheel
Well,
and the
check this
plow
out.
and
Yeah.
the bricks?
Well, check out the thing with alcohol. Like I think Wiz can verify
Oh, really?
this. They say that you know how a beehive falls on the ground and some of the honey will ferment, and then a bear will eat the fermented
Yeah,
honey.
but
And
that's,
so
that's your
that's
opinion.
alcohol.
You're basing
That's
that on
alcohol.
your opinion.
Well,
Where is your proof? Where is your valid evidence they were drunk and they came up with that shit?
I could be wrong.
You are wrong because it's
Just
your
like
opinion.
those
I
archaeologists.
can make listen very carefully. You can make opinions based on written records because we can't even assume, oh, this is that, this is that. We can't, because what's written there, it's written there for thousands of years ago. And we can't
it's
assume
older,
shit
it
of
must
it,
be
either
true.
if it's true or we can't say this is true and we can't say this is
We
false.
don't know.
That's the problem.
Well,
Yes.
we
Exactly.
can't.
We don't know.
Value, and we
So
try
how-
to
how-
base. The idea is that you take this information at face value, and then you try to
Exactly.
back it up with evidence and other references, just like we do with our news.
Yeah.
You have to also kind of
So-
keep in mind that the ancients, when they would write something down, it's not like they did it for nothing. They were doing it to pass down information for the future generations. Like this is the teachings that they were given.
I'll give
or
him another proof to Smiley.
okay.
When the Germans came to Iraq back in before World War One, they took the gate of Babylon. It's in Berlin Museum right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Did you know they tried to replicate one of those fused glazed bricks that's in there? They took one and they tried to duplicate it. They failed with modern technology. In the Naro, you know what's a Naro stone? It's a commemorative stone. We call it Nardo. Nardo is a commemorative stone. In it is telling you that these gates were fashioned by the gods, not by the humans.
Oh yeah.
So how you like that one?
But they also believe their rulers were chosen by the gods, and their rulers
Well,
were part God. They
you're
had a
not
lot
paying
of those
attention.
beliefs.
You're not paying attention to what I said. They tried to duplicate that glazed brick. They failed.
They couldn't do it.
They couldn't fucking accomplish.
So I'll search
that
it.
that
But
that
what is
makeup.
what is this glazed brick called so I can search it?
It's the Gate of Ishtar
All right.
in Berlin Museum.
All right, I'm searching it.
Yeah.
It's also referenced as seat of Satan.
They have dragons on it, and they have lions and
I see
another animal. I don't know what it's called. Probably extinct by now. They have bulls, lions, and some kind of dragon look like, but it's not a dragon. It's some sort of long neck animal with, horns and shit.
Yeah. On the same topic of ancient technology and stuff, like you look at Turkey, like a Göbekli Tepe. I mean, that's a megalithic structure that not even our modern day, construction equipment could move something of that heavy, let alone even get it placed.
Yeah, we don't know what went down and what there's a gap there. There's no information. It's missing.
And I'm a firm believer with Graham Hancock saying that when we hit that Younger Dryas era, we basically lost our history previous to that, that ice age.
Yep.
That's what I'm thinking too. It only makes sense.
Could be.
We're a civilization living with amnesia.
The Ice Age is
I
dated
think
about
the
12,000
religious wars destroyed most of the content of information that was preserved.
Hey
I
guys,
think so too. Yeah, what's up, Lisa?
I got
Please.
a show tomorrow at 10:00.
Uh-huh.
I'm doing an interview with Pro Life.
All right, you
So-
can find
Can you
Lisa on
drop me your
OnlyFans.
link? Am I
Ask Joe Kerr will drop you the link.
Yep, it's on
Okay.
OnlyFans. You gotta pay.
he
No.
better text it to me. Or drop
Yeah.
it or
Well,
email
he's
it.
my-
Email it is the best.
Well, he's my mod, so yeah.
Oh.
Don't you live close to Joker, Anunnaki?
I talk to Joker, yeah, still.
Do you live around him though?
Is that you, Lisa?
No, that's Smiley asking you a question. Do you live around Joker?
Yeah, I'm 1 hour away from him.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
I subscribe to you, girl. You have 44 subscribers, right?
I feel bad. I only have 26 subscribers.
I've gained a lot. I got 44 now.
Now you got me. 45 now.
Yeah, this will be my second live. I will also be on Rant for Rogers earlier that day, doing a rant on Tuesday, I believe.
Alex was here. Good night, Alex.
And I'm going to be on Alex's Wednesday at 11:00 p.m.
Nice.
He's interviewing me, so yeah.
Nice.
I did my first interview. I explained about depression. I showed my writings, my poems and stuff. I read some of that. Yeah, I was kind of laughing through it, but it was my first live and I was nervous. So yeah.
Outlaw, I'm gonna have to agree with you. Peyote is a spiritual thing.
Yeah.
That's not something you just do recreationally.
No, it's a ritual. You need the rituals.
Yes, sir.
I can see the chat is lagging big time.
Yeah. Yeah. You.
All right,
Wait.
night, Alex. See you Wednesday.
All right. Sweet. Put your link up in the chat.
I would have to come out of here,
Yeah.
go in and get my link. So yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Hold on a sec.
I was just gonna say you said you were going good night anyway, so
Yeah, in a few minutes. I'm giving this a few minutes. I'll still be here for a few minutes.
She's still cooking.
Right.
What I have to do is reheat stuff. That's it.
Because I've done, Anakin, I've done a lot of that. I've done a lot of looking into the Mesopotamian and the tablets and trying to find all the research I can find about it. So I'm very interested in what you have to say.
Yeah, you see, what I did when I came here back in the 90s and early 2000, before this fuckery started of politics, I started copying a lot from the when I have a key with them, by the way, London Museum
Oh,
and
nice.
Berlin, but the Lover did not give me the key, bastards.
All right,
Right.
hang on a second.
Fucking French, I hate French.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna hopefully StreamYard doesn't boot me out. I'm gonna go and I'll come back and post my stream link in there. So give me a sec.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, put it in open chat.
I will.
Yeah.
Give me a
Yeah.
sec.
Looks like most everybody's over on Twitch, so might want to put it in on Twitch. All right.
Hey, Anaki,
Why you
said that,
people Twitch? What is Twitch? Oh, Twitch is like like a social crap media. Okay.
It's a video. It's a live stream site.
Oh,
It's a live
I
stream
thought
site.
twitching like twitching.
No, it's a live stream site, kind of like YouTube, but without the bullshit. Well, you can get a lot more. You can do a lot more stuff over there. You
Do
don't.
you get money if you make like videos and stuff?
Well, if you regular content, you get followers and stuff. There's ways to.
Dude, Anunnaki, if you show breasts, they'll give you more money. That's how Twitch works.
No,
Yes.
they knock you
This is
off.
true.
Yes. Go.
I
right
gotta
now,
use
look at
Joker.
Twitch.
He's
Look at the
got a
front
nice
page.
vagina.
Yeah.
Hey.
He's got a sideways vagina. Everybody's gonna die to see it.
Oh man.
He's not here to back that up.
MS Painter
Well, he
didn't
said
happen.
He claimed
Yeah,
that.
but we gotta see it.
Yeah, MS Painter, it didn't happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you see the chat in StreamYard, right? Everybody's in the that purple mark, that purple circle there
Right.
shows you
Yeah.
that they're all on Twitch.
Yeah, you all are on Twitch.
I don't have a Twitch. I don't have a Twitch.
Well, you should load it
go
up and
make
check
one.
it out.
Watch.
I think
If you
you'll-
send,
Hold up, Alice Bleeping Jones is on
I'm migrating
YouTube.
very soon to I'm finished from Google Chrome and YouTube. I'll be on Brave.com platform search engine,
yeah, I use Brave.
and I'll be in Odyssey.
Never heard of it.
.com.
I'll
but
look
yeah.
I'm going to look that up.
Brave.com. Is,
Yeah, I use Brave
it's a
because
new
it's
search
open
engine.
source and it's customizable.
Yeah.
Mhm. It's just like Google without Google fuckery.
It's basically a modified Chromium.
It's modified Chromium.
That's what they say on their page.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know who did it?
It was the guy.
Remember that
Yeah.
Japanese girl? There's several of them who did it, but they went to Sir Tim Arthur, and he gave them that domain, and she had actually lecture about that. She used to work for Google. She built Google Chrome, the security
Oh,
girl.
wow.
Yeah, she built Google Chrome, and she used to work for Microsoft. And she quit from them because she didn't like the way they were operating, and they were trying to use her, as a tool. And she quit from them, and she went and joined with these several giant brains, and then now created the Brave.com. It was lucky for them that Sir Tim Arthur, the owner of the World Wide Web, gave them a fucking domain there.
Well, check this out. The CEO of Brave, right? He used to be the CEO of Firefox, and he donated money to a conservative campaign.
Yeah.
And then he had to step down from CEO there, and then eventually started Brave.
Yep.
That's funny.
That's
Based
him.
on Firefox, yeah. So
That's
Firefox
him,
is
the
sold
CEO of
out
Firefox,
already.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So,
The thing I like
they're
about
good
Brave is
people.
that Brave seems faster because it doesn't even preload the ads, so everything loads quicker.
Nice.
Yes. It's 3 times faster than fucking Google Chrome.
But this Odyssey is what I'm interested in. Can you live stream on it?
Odyssey, yeah, Odyssey, you gotta gain your spot there and get some credits there, and then when you do your live streams, they're gonna give you the okay eventually, and then you're gonna do your live streams just like YouTube without the YouTube fucker, and you get money, you get paid there too by both Odyssey, like the people who they or not people. What am I fucking saying? Corporations or companies who comes and their ads into your show too, and they pay Odyssey,
nice.
and Odyssey gets you to get paid for that more than YouTube is charging you,
Nice.
and also you get tipped by people directly.
So it's
You
got
get-
that. It's got that Twitch tip.
Yeah, they
function.
give you
Nice.
tips. Yeah, you can get tipped. They call it tips. Here they call it like I don't know, donation, whatever, like super chat, whatever. No, over there it's
Yeah, yeah.
all tips. It goes directly to you.
How do you spell that?
Odyssey, ODYSEE.com. But Brave.com, you have to download it just like a search engine platform. You got to download software into your PC.
Yeah, I use it on Linux.
All right, y'all. It's almost 2 a.m. I gotta get off.
All right, man. See ya.
All right, bro.
Yep. Have a good night, everyone.
You too, mate.
Man.
It's always good
Peace,
to see you,
guys.
Apex.
Always, for sure.
Always.
I enjoy our conversations.
I do.
You're a wealth of information, sir.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I like to learn a lot of things, but there's always pothole somewhere.
Right.
That's why I mute myself right away. I don't like to communicate with that kid. He threatened me one time
Oh man.
on live stream, Dangerous Freedom live stream.
That's not
He
good.
literally was putting his gun on his camera and said, "You see this? I'm gonna shoot you with this." And
Oh
I'm
man.
like, "Are you fucking
not good.
kidding me? Do you know how many fucking men I dropped and I made their wives widows?" This
Right.
kid thinks he's something like, "Oh, because I'm from third world country, from Iraq." Oh,
Just out of curiosity, did
the
Michael
reason
get banned or
Iraq
just
failed,
muted?
it's happened in America, sadly. The reason Iraq failed, there was religion and politics in its governing body. That's why it failed. And
Right.
and the reason Iraqi people failed, became a failed state, because they were controlled by fear, and they were controlled by fucking order, lies, fear and lies, fear from the fucking system and lies from their fucking religion, Islamic bullshit. Especially their Islamic fear too, because they can't leave Islam. If you leave Islam, you get your head chopped. That's called
Right.
committing apostasy. You know.
Oh man.
So,
Don't want to do that.
yeah, I mean, what a world to live in, huh?
Right.
Yeah, and people like me were thinkers, and we questioned everything. We got persecuted. So I had to leave. I had no choice because people were afraid. They never were united. And I chose to come here because I believed in the Republic Constitution of the United States of America.
Absolutely.
Because after all,
and that's why I
and
want to.
after World War II, that's what we adapted. You know, the United
Right.
States Constitution. Yeah, Iraq adapted the United States Constitution. So,
I appreciate
Alrighty, guys. I will talk to you later.
And that's
All right.
why
Good night, everyone.
let's
Very
make
well,
something.
thanks for having me.
You like it. Just make
Yeah,
something.
we're gonna be closing shop here in a minute anyway. So
Willing to
Yeah.
cut. Let me do it.
Yeah, we leaving too.
there you go.
We've been kicked. That was the last call
No,
to drink.
I'm gonna make stuffed shells. I'm bringing that shit up.
to the stuffed shell.
Why are you
What?
trying to make me jealous, Lisa?
Very strongly flavored from the sauce.
Ooh.
No, then we just eat spaghetti and meatballs.
Spaghetti and meat.
The way I can make fresh sauce. Because
Or I can make fresh sauce. Oops, sorry everybody. Forgot to
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead.
All right,
And,
guys. Thanks for having me. Always pleasure talking to you all. Wizard, Lisa, and Smiley.
Yeah, I'm out myself. I need to go.
Miriam, Chris
Everything's
Copeland.
here.
Good night.
Peace
Yeah.
out, everybody.
Dream well, Patriot. See you
It's,
later.
it's like I said, my stuff's in the in chat. My link's in there. So anybody wants to join tomorrow night at 10, I'm there.
You got
Later.
it. Rock on. All right. All right, guys. Yeah. I'm gonna do this fire in the bowl. That's the last call for Ball and All. Brought to you by SausageGravyBiscuitFarms.com. God bless each and every one of you. I know I thank God for each and every one of you every day. And I pray for you and your safekeeping. And I wish you nothing but the best. We'll be back tomorrow night. For as far as the rest of this evening goes, dream well, Patriots, because we are winning. We are. Have faith, because God is in control. God bless you, and I'll see you tomorrow night, everybody. Good night.